fight the power like BITCHUTE.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Yeah, that's right. My rap scare the fuck out of people, but I'm just misunderstood. But if you was to listen real good, then you wouldn't mistake me for being crazy. You would learn to love and appreciate me now. Hear me clearly. The reason I am how I am, they don't scare me. I'm not under the spell, I'm not trapped in a cycle. They can't pull the wool over my eyes. I see the truth. For all of our lives we've been lied to, and I know it's hard to accept, so we drink away the pain and party to death. Had so much sex, smoke so much weed. We just wanna have fun, we don't wanna think. We just wanna make dollars, we don't wanna make sense. We don't wanna pay attention, we just wanna pay the rent.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion. I don't wanna hear about the spiritual epiphany, G's. I'm not a role model, I just care about what make me. More money and celebrity power, more sex, drugs, and fame. A star for my name on that LA sidewalk. That's how you want me to be, ain't it? Cause when I do good, you hate it. But when I'm evil and reckless, you love it. Fanatics, y'all a bunch of sick motherfuckers. You need to grow up and open your minds. I put truth in the song, but you want lies. I put real in rap music, but you want fake. By the time you understand me, it'll be too late. You so caught up in fantasy land, you so under the spell. I wish you luck, I wish you well. Real men drink water, we stay with our women and raise our daughters. And our little men too, and teach them the things they won't teach them in school. Like ancient black history and how to survive in these modern day times. There's no games being played, no kidding, no bullshitting there. There's no games being played, no kidding, no bullshitting there, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
This rap ain't right.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Those who have understood this have manipulated people for centuries, indeed millennia, by manufacturing and controlling religion.
Young niggas that blasphemy, no religion.
Peace, Naga. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs. When I heard Prodigy drop that album, Hegelian Dialectic, I was like, man, it's about time. I've been waiting for Prodigy to go all out. If he's really dead, you know, rest in peace. Just the lyrics to that song, man, I could relate to. It probably is one of my favorite songs by Prodigy when he's solo, not counting Mobb Deep. Shout out to Marcel, man. He sent me this picture. It's pretty disturbing when you look at how these people just pass their positions down to family. It's a never-ending cycle of The bloodline. I'll smack all these suckers right here. General Linder. I'm gonna look these people up. Look at these people sitting in the clouds, man. I need to get a flying craft like that. And Simple Truth TV posted this on Instagram yesterday. The Celtics bench. Yeah. Now, we all know numbers aren't evil themselves. It's the user who uses the number. It's a sign or a symbol. And yesterday I was watching this video. Look at this guy, yo. These people in what state was it in? Can't remember what state it was in. Florida, says it right there. And they were doing bike tricks and they panned over to the trees and this dude was at the tip of the tree just hanging out. I was like, damn. Because that tree don't look sturdy at all. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I didn't even realize it jumped that high just from that one video. So it goes to show, man, my channel could grow if YouTube let it, but unfortunately. But like I said, peace, look within. What happened yesterday, Naga? I know you probably had something to do. I didn't know if you disappeared. Really, it's just open topic. If people want to come up, they can hit the link. I'm just going to show some pictures in the meantime like I always do. Some dope-ass pictures I find. I think I showed these yesterday. I gotta erase them. Portuguese. I need I hope Void comes through. I need him to do me a favor and read a couple things that are in Russian. This picture right here, there's a full picture. They only took a piece of it, but I like this. It's supposed to be Mount Meru. And you see it's got the bonsai tree. That would be our realm up on the mountain. And that's odd that they do that, because if people have watched the movie, what are they called, man? They call them little people. Or no, small feet or some shit. Small foot. I don't remember. I've talked about the movie. And he lived on a mountain. And they knew nothing other than that mountain. Looks like a giant tree stump. Looks like there was a giant war. And if not a war on our realm, it looks like this place was mined to hell. But I think there was a war, and this is the remnants. We're the remaining chums left to repopulate and regurgitate. Repopulate, regurgitate, and comply. Please, I gave you my name, so why won't you give me yours? Let me just step all over your rights. That's funny, your rights. We gotta tell you you have rights. That's hilarious. Like the good slave you are, you have rights. He said, you got anything in your pockets that might poke and prick me? Forgot how he said it though, but he was like, yeah, my nuts in your mouth. Ha ha ha. I used to be the same way as that guy to the police. Peace, Orphan Annie. The pygmies. Ha ha. Yeah, this right here is, I need Voy. See if he could decipher this. So many good videos on YouTube about the energy and the architecture. View de illumination. Come on, Voy, where you at? We need to conjure Voy up. Somebody do a Voy dance. They show these pictures like there's no wires. If I'm not mistaken, I see fucking wires going from pole to pole. Or a wire, but either way, just don't look wireless to me. And what the hell is that thing? Is that some sort of an old school thing that comes down to stop you from going over the tracks? Oodles of love wrapped in a bear hug. I'm going to use that in my rhyme. I'm stuck on a rhyme. Maybe the people could help me out. I said, I try to bring out love, but people focus on the negative and bring out hatred. I used to hate life. Now I realize it's all sacred. How long has Jesus' return been post-dated? Puppet masters working overtime heavily dictated. Money and control is an addiction that keep the 1% fixated. The serpent is the sperm. The cosmic egg has been penetrated. Enough of the knowledge. Let's go to the wisdom. Knowledge itself will break you out of the systematic prison. 2 ears and 1 mouth. You talk more than you listen. To react and question later could lead to a losing situation. I'm stuck. This is amazing, this picture. I know it's hard to see. I'm too lazy to go. I might go on my laptop in a minute, but yeah. This is a huge, huge place. And look at them chandeliers. We live in a prison atmosphere, man. The old architecture will enlighten your spirit, man. It will. The old architecture like makes you happy. The newer style garbage is all prison atmosphere. We live in a bunch of outhouses. For sure. Yeah, you don't need an actual prison wall to be in a prison. Yeah, I don't think I made 800 yet, Danny, but I'm 1 short. Unless somebody subbed. A lot of people I have to consider that some subs could be from different devices, and because I sure ain't getting 800 views every. But like I said, I'm not complaining. I'm happy at where I'm at. Truthfully, I didn't think I would make it this far. I appreciate everybody. I don't do it for subs and views, even though that's nice. And I sure as hell don't do it for money. I'm waiting for someone to say I do it for the money. 'Cause I made $2 in the last month. If that's doing it for the money. I gotta save this. Hopefully Void will come by so he can. I think this is Russian. Could be wrong. It's either from Kazakhstan or Russia or. See that thing on the right? Who remembers them toys as a kid? It was a handle you hold and you go up and down and the clacker things hit. That's what that thing looks like. They also had them in Mexico too. Is that Jesus holding up the curtain? There you go. That's the curtain, man. When you lift the curtain, it's never as what it seems. It's all an illusion. More like psychological intrusion. Thanks, bro. I just subbed with 7 accounts. That's awesome. Hey, I've done it too. Every single phone I've had, I would sub to my own accounts. Hey, whoever don't, they can say they don't do that. I don't believe them. Thank you, Naga and Danny Archive. Danny, is that Danny Willie? Danny Archive. I can never read that center word. Will, and then there's like an N. Willin? No, I'll just say Danny Archive. You see the new houses Orphan Annie they're building? Wilton. Okay. Wilton. Now I see it. Yeah, I see the T. Isn't that crazy? You see it differently, and then when the person, like when you show the name, now I could see it. The eyes are playing tricks on us. Now I understand that song. Or no, he says my mind is playing tricks on me, not my eyes. But yeah, they're building these new houses, man. And you know, being a partial carpenter, you know, I can't say I'm a master carpenter, even though if I was to build a dresser or something, or frame a wall, even though to me that's kind of two different things, but now they have machines that are printing your fucking foundation, or not the foundation, the walls. That's terrible. They said for 18 grand, I think it was, it'll print out your house. I mean, literally technology is taking over everything. Life is about to become very lame when you got a machine mopping the floor instead of a person at the grocery store. Self-checkout. All these tech is taking people's jobs. And then the government will pay you to sit home and to be a nobody. And you'll lose all your motivation, your creativity, because the machines and tech would be doing it all for you. You'll become a nobody. Nothing. Zero. That's what they want. You to sit. Oh, we'll pay you to sit home. Become lazy. You know, you got a bike with pedals, but it's electric. I mean, this shit is ass backwards, bro. You got a skateboard, but it's electric. Like, this world's crazy, man. Cars don't even, people want cars to drive for them. That's how lazy people have gotten. So they could sleep during their travel instead of taking in the scenery. I don't know. Maybe to the newer generation, that's cool. And, you know, but to print out a house instead of building, you know, to me, that's lame. You can't master your craft. I don't want to hear none of them people on that job site talk about that's a craft. You got a machine printing, you ain't no carpenter. That's sad. No, I've never. The video Ether by Marcia Ramallo. No, on YouTube. I'll look it up. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes long. Is the name of the channel The Blue? I'm gonna sub to her channel and check it out later. A lot of people probably aren't going to get to see I'm live because I went live so quick. Here's that Crystal Palace I was talking about. Every time I look at pictures of this thing, I'm like, man, 1853. And just the amount of crystal, like I've done so much hands-on work, man. I remember the first time I put a tool belt on. I was 17 years old. And man, I felt like a man, right? This is what a man does. But I was intrigued on how apartment buildings were built and houses. I've done it all. Electric, you know, electric isn't that hard if you know the volts and all that stuff and different wiring. Plumbing's the same. It's not hard. You got your in and out just like electricity anyway. Sheetrock, the hardest thing to me, well, they got machines now, is the roofing. But when you work for bosses that are cheap and don't want to rent the machinery, you're fucked. You got to carry that shit up. You know, Gabriel, that comes to my channel a lot. He's got some amazing footage over there in Germany. Hit the link, Naga, unless you're busy with your family. I thought this was the Tower of Babel, but unfortunately I was mistaken. I forgot what this is. It's not the Tower of Babel, but it sure looks like it. And this is an odd map I found. Where's the North Pole? Of course, it's gone. And it's odd that it's all land up there. At least South America's still connected. Hold on, what year was that map? It says in the corner down there, I can't see it. Anyway. It's crazy, man. That little short video I got of the monkey, it's got over 3,000 views in less than 2 days. But if I put a video showing this guy getting sprayed, I'll get like 20 views. It's crazy, man. Naga, what's up, bro?
What up, though? Salute, bro. What's up?
Yeah, rest in peace to Dark Chameleon, man. When you said that, it reminded me of Dark Chameleon. What up, though? Can't believe he passed away, man, in the physical.
Hey, man.
Such a young brother, man.
You definitely gonna be where your mind is at. You know what I'm talking about?
What'd you say?
You always gonna be where your mind is at.
True. That's very true.
Some people look at the earth, so bad they don't even want to be here no more.
It's bad, but it's beautiful too at the same time.
Right, but you can't serve two masters at the same time. So you have to
my masters are dead.
You have to
my
pick
mother
and choose which one it is. You have to pick if it's beautiful or if it's hell. You have to pick. You can't have hell and heaven at the same time because each one of them is a state of mind. And unfortunately, most of our people living in a hell state of mind.
Yeah. Because you are your surroundings. That's why I think the government creates poverty, and because they know it's going to affect the people that aren't strong, and they're going to become their surrounding, and that's just a downfall. If everyone had food and house and we all know how life would be. People wouldn't be struggling to pay rent, and everything would be so much better.
But we do, though. For example, the rat, right, don't have to go in the trap and get the cheese. You see? But yet the rat still went and got caught, believing that it was going to be able to get the cheese out of the trap.
Some do. Some are slick.
Well, that's what happened though. To our people, we think that we slick. You know, we think we can go. You know, we think we Neo type shit. This is we're looking at this thing like, yeah, we Neo, man. We just going in there, and do our thing, and we're gonna be back out. But this shit design. It's like a trap is designed. Unless it's a bad trap. Everybody know any good trap is designed to trap the rat, so the rat won't be able to come out. Whatever it is, it's trapped for chickens, it's trapped for birds, it's trapped for snakes, it's all type of traps. And we know these things are designed, for us not to be able to leave. You know, so I don't know. So I don't, like I said, we don't have to, what I'm saying, we don't have to be in this matrix, but we think we some way, somehow we could overcome it.
True.
And the matrix wasn't even designed for us. This is why I'm always go back to this before the Civil War, right? And a lot of people say BC stands for Christ, before the corruption, before the whatever. But to me, I'm looking at it before the Civil War. That's what I'm looking at. BC stand for is before the Civil War, and before that,
Before
you know,
corruption.
right? But I'm looking at it. The C stand for Civil War. For Civil War. You know, so that's why I'm saying before that,
Before the civilized.
all that. Before all that. And I'm looking at it that we was good. We ain't had to force our way into civilization and then turn around and blame the conqueror, for the situation that we in. We forced our way into this shit. They didn't even want us to be in it. You know what I'm talking about? So I don't know, man. I don't think we were supposed to be here in the shit that we in, but I think we just forced our way through into this shit, and now we gotta pay the consequences.
True. Yeah, I've noticed somebody told me in the settings that the echo cancellation for the most part and that other button create more problems. So I still hear like a little when I talk. It's only when I talk. Let me go back to the deep, see what happens. Anyway, look at this picture. I wish I could fucking read it. But it shows how the technology, how I guess the static electricity or the ether flows, and
But
how
at
it's
the same
collecting it.
at the same time, it's crazy how it goes with what I was just saying. It's kind of show me, basically, because I'm looking at with a different set of eyes. I'm looking through a different type of lens, and I could see how technology create a trap for us. If you're looking at the picture to the right, you know, that's a trap right there.
Yeah, it looks like a circle,
Yeah,
and whatever's in the center. Yeah, like they could trap a spirit in there and they can't leave that surrounding.
yeah. Whatever is inside is trapped. That's why it's crazy how it just correlated with what I was talking about.
Well, just like our realm. If we go to the edge, that's exactly designed like our realm because of the I always forget the name, the Taurus field, or the other
Right,
word for that. We can't leave because of that energy blocking. So
right.
so we think. I don't know if we could walk through it. I haven't been there, but they say
Yeah.
we can't. So
Well, people walk through it. That's how they got here. So we can't walk through it because we don't want to go where these people come from. You see, before, like I said, before civilization, before the Civil War, you know, we knew, all right, there was a place for bad. We just didn't want to be there. We knew there was a state, of evil and darkness. We just didn't want to be there, be a part of it. You see, so we didn't go there. But it's also the darkness or the evil people knew, right? There was a heaven and they wanted to come to heaven. See? So it's always it's the the darkness seeks the light, seeks the light, the darkness want, to be around the light. This is why every time, we see a light bulb outside, you see all the bugs is coming around it. you know they don't have their own light, they need that light. you know so it's the same thing for the darkness. The darkness survive on the light. you
What
know
about a light bug? No, I'm fucking with you.
yeah, the light bulb don't come to the light bulb be in the darkness, flying, going, doing its own thing.
That's God's sending. Or I don't look at God as my master. I look at God as more like the supreme teacher. Um, More or less like, the God in the Bible to me is just another ruler. Um, it's not about the system, and the God in the Bible to me isn't about teaching, and it's more about control and jealousy.
I agree, but when you get arrested, what do they say? You have the right to remain quiet because
Peace.
everything you say can be used against you. You see? So I'm using it as as what they say. That's their record. That's what they've been saying. So that can be used against them. You know? So I'm not looking at it that like because I know God is within. Since God is within, God is talking to me. I don't need to go to the book to know what God is saying. I don't need to, to go in somewhere and look to see what God is showing me. Through my own eyes, I could see what God is showing me. With my own ears, I can hear His voice. you know. But the people that's playing God, which is Satan the deceiver, that's coming in the name of God. So I need to know, I need to hear. Let him speak, let him talk, let him show me why he wanna show me so I could use this against him.
Shit, that's how I got my fear of the darkness. I said, you know what? When I was younger, I said this is in the Creator's hands. And from there on out, I was never feared of the darkness. Only because of movies like Freddy Krueger and Jason, like in the 80s, like 88, 89. Uh, when I watched those movies, it was over.
I used to be because when I was little, because I used to see things, I was born enlightened. But I was told, or I was taught, to not pay attention to the light that's in me. Since I was little, I used to ask to travel. I used to do all type of things, seeing all type of spirits, when I was little. But I was taught, to ignore these things. I was taught like these things are evil. They're not good. I was told that, whenever I have a certain type of dreams, I would have to go and repent, or not repent, but rebuke, the dream, and told the dream, in certain places, uh in order to basically damn, how you say that, to in order for that dream not to come true, you know, because I was told that if I don't do that, then that dream will come true. So I was taught to be scared of my dreams, to be scared of certain things of what I'm seeing. And if I didn't go and rebuke these things, they will come true. So as a little kid, so I just took what they told me. But I was born enlightened, so that's why I was scared of the darkness, because I will have certain dreams and I will see certain things, but people will tell me they're bad. If I don't rebuke them, then these things will come true. So when I'm in the dark by myself, so I would get scared when I was little, until I start to grow, I start growing up, you know, and I didn't really, at that point, I was really listening to nobody. I didn't really listen to nobody. I was just listening to, I was just seeking, basically. I felt like I was too smart for my own good. And I felt like at some point I realized that the school teachers, like everybody was like there was some way somehow they was hating on me. I realized that I'm like, man, why the teacher hating on me? Like I'm telling my friends what's up. They don't want me to tell my friend what's up. They're trying to punish me for that. That's hating, you know? So and I because of that, I used to look at everybody with a different set of eyes. I'm like, man, all right, I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna be quiet. It's like I was like Smokey. I'll be quiet when you're here, but when you leave, I
Soge,
say it again.
is that you over there taking a shit? Remember that part? That shit had me dying. That part of the movie.
Hell yeah. But yeah, I
Look
was
at
that
this.
type. So I was definitely scared of the darkness.
Check check
Until
check this out, Naga. Now we're gonna go off topic for just 10 minutes. Not even, probably 2 minutes.
was good.
I watched a Simple Truth clip on Instagram. Simple Truth TV is the guy that does gematria, and he finds the hacks and gambling with gematria, and he does really good, I think. And I think I'm gonna put some money down, make some extra money. I'm gonna try it out with a low amount of money. I'm gonna bet like $50 just to see. Even though Chuck can't afford to bet $50, I sure as hell I'm gonna try just to see. Even though I should know not to do that because I have very bad luck when it comes to gambling. My gambling percentage is like I lose 90% of the time and win 2% of the time, and the rest is just open. But look at this shot. This tells you there's something, just watch this. You know who that was, right? Stephon Curry.
Yeah,
Look how
sure.
the ball, when he shoots it, I know you could spin the ball, but look how it almost looks like it catches some sort of like magnetic field. I know the ball spins. It could if you throw it the right way, but watch. I've played a
Yeah,
lot of basketball in my life, bro. I don't care what no one says. It's just not. I'm not saying it ain't possible, but it ain't happening off the first shot. Give a fuck who you are. Look how far that is. There's no way he just lobs that shit up like that and it goes in.
yeah. That's exactly what you just said. That's the catch. Is to shoot is to shoot it a certain height. Once you shoot it a certain height, because the magnet, the ball is my is that's where the I think that's the magnet, and the rim is the magnetic field. So the ball just gonna go, the magnet just gonna go through the magnetic field, because the magnetic field is attracting the magnet. You know, so I that's the catch. Is to send it a certain height. And that's gonna reach the magnetic field. Because the magnetic field is not low on the court. Is above the court. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta send it a certain height. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, it's just gonna put it right up, right through. But I've been realized that the NBA or not just the NBA, but most of the games is rigged. You know, because I watch how basketball evolved. You know, I literally watched that. I used to be a fan of basketball. You know, from when New York and I think New York and Miami used to go back and forth. You know, so I used to watch these things like the game, and I see how the game evolved, and I'm like, man, the game is rigged. You know, it's something about the game I couldn't figure out, and then I started to realize that not only the ball and the rim is rigged, but the players is rigged. Certain players is not even real players; they're just bots. They are literally robots with skin on.
How do you spell towards?
You say Tord?
Yeah, like toward. Anyway, I'll just change the word. For some reason, I can't. Isn't it TWARD toward, or is it TOW? I don't know.
Like something. No, I think it's TORRED. TOW. That would be like toe.
Yeah, thanks to everyone, all the subscribers, people who donate, people who don't donate, people who come to chill. It don't matter if you're subbed or not. I appreciate everyone. It's because of y'all. I'm at 805, I think it is, and I appreciate it.
But it's
Wait till I
crazy
get
how
to 1,000.
it's crazy how Daniel went from how he correlate trap with center and chunk, truth, trends, and through all these things. So
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Thor, that's fire right there.
Where did it go? I was just looking at that a while ago.
And it's crazy how he lined up with the number 13. That's crazy because I've been speaking on the number 13. So how the number 13 is is what got us in the matrix is what created the simulation. And if all these things line up, then it it's definitely you know confirmation, of how I've been thinking about, the Matrix and shit.
Yeah, Marcel, I was looking at some of the videos that you sent me, and I seen one that, well, this was one of them.
Imagine a
Hold on.
machine that could power your house for free. Well, that's exactly what two Australian inventors... Imagine a machine that could power your house for free. Well, that's exactly what two Australian inventors claim they've developed. Using magnets and a battery, their new generator has been described as revolutionary, and foreign investors are lining up for a piece of the action.
Yeah, but it's nothing new.
Chris Allen reports.
So, John, this
You're making it like it's a new invention.
This is it, Chris. What's it capable of? Well, it'll power a house. The machine will provide sufficient electricity to run a house and have power to burn.
It sounds too good to be true, but inventor John Christie is convinced his machine will change the world.
So, John, basically you're saying this machine can produce 5 times as much power as it consumes? Yes, it does. This one, exactly as we see it, it does. And in fact, it can produce more than that.
Once kick-started from a battery, John and his partner Lou Britz say this prototype will run for years without stopping, generating 24 kilowatts of power a day.
You don't get more revolutionary, I think. I mean, we're talking about something that has the capacity to change the way that the world produces its electric power. It has a capacity to change the way that cars are propelled. You can replace the combustion engine, in fact.
John, these are big claims. Are you sure you can live up to them?
We don't really need to live up to them, Chris. What the technology speaks for itself.
I mean, a householder could buy one of these.
Yeah, they're just coming out slowly. It ain't nothing new, about this technology. But I know that is true, you know, how they're coming out, because for a while I've been trying to work on that. I just never really had time, I just never really had time to say, all right, I'm just gonna work on that, because I've been all over the place. But I've been trying to make my own generator, that can uh, generate free energy, because I have the concept. I just need to physically create it. You know, that's the only. But that's definitely, here. Like I said, that's true. Every the electricity is. I've been saying that is a byproduct of magnetism. It's just a byproduct of that. So by creating the shapes, by creating the shapes, the structure, you know, is definitely going to, generate that, give you that energy.
Ah, damn, I thought that this symbol right here, the radioactive symbol. I noticed when he was showing the magnet machine, it was set up this way but reversed. The two were at the bottom almost.
Well, it don't matter because it's spinning. Since it's
Yeah,
spinning,
but the point is, when they have the symbol, they could be using the same tech he's using. The machine looks just like that. I should have. Well, I can't screenshot it because it's so little.
a windmill got the same shape too. A windmill, is that trio. That triangle, that triangular.
The
That's that
Trinity.
pyramid. Yeah, that's that pyramid. That's why, Tesla said, if you think of term of vibration and frequency, and what else he said again? Vibration, frequency, and something else. But he used
Vibration, frequency, and wavelength.
and he used the number 3, 6, and 9. That's just creating the triangle right there, the Trinity. And this is why these people able to
Your voice,
control. That again?
your voice like disappeared.
And this is why these people are able to control or mirror the earth with the matrix. With just the matrix is just a safe haven for them, in order for them to be able to coexist with the earth, because they understand the earth is not sustainable for them to live here, because they're from a different planet. It's like we take a certain fish from the ocean. That fish wouldn't be able to live on the land, but if we use a a fish, what you call it again? A fish. Damn, I forget. But what we put the fish in, in our house and stuff like that. If you use one of these things, the fish will be able to live outside of the ocean. You know, but the fish is still in some type of water. You know, so the fish just have the illusion that it's still in the ocean, but really it's just in a small container. You know what I'm saying? So this is what they have done. They created a safe haven for them here on our earth, but we integrated to that. We force ourselves into it. Thinking that, man, if they're doing it, if they're living that way, why can't we live this way? Well, the fish live in water. We don't. You know, but that's
We
that.
do.
That's
We live in
that.
water.
You say we live in water.
Yeah, but more of a the atmosphere has water in it. The guy
But
created a machine where he was pulling uh the moisture out of the atmosphere and creating pure water. Some black guy, I forgot his name, but yeah, that's genius too.
yeah, I know what you're talking about because we know that the magnetic field is what people call the magnetic sea, right? So we see people also. We live in the sea or in the ocean, right? Because we have eyes to see, right? We could make all these correlation, but what I'm talking about, is a distinction, between the ocean, and the earth. If it all was one thing, then there wouldn't be no difference. We wouldn't have dirt. We wouldn't have trees. We wouldn't have the atmosphere. We wouldn't have none of these things. It would just be water. You know what I'm saying? But we still all but the reality or the duality have all these different states, and we as people we in a different state than the fish do. You know?
Here we go, like you said. This sign could be used for a windmill for creating energy.
Yeah, that's what it's for. It can be. It's like it can be used. That's what it's for. Is to do that. Is to alternate. Is basically is to alternate the magnetic field or the magnetic sea by alternating it. You get we have alternating current or direct current. Because we
Yeah.
can say that again.
And I said, yeah,
Right.
because they're
We
they're
can
pulling the
convert.
energy in from this.
Yeah, we can convert, alternating current into direct current. But this is the opposite. They say we can convert direct current into alternating current. They just give you all these things in reverse, so you will never figure out what's going on. You know, but if you understand reverse psychology or reversing how everything happen in reverse in general, you'll be able to see what they're doing themselves. You'll realize that that's what they actually did to us. They actually reversing, our DNA, reversing our genealogy, reversing our atmosphere, reversing everything in order for them to create a safe haven for them. But it's just that is for them. We ain't had, like I said, we ain't had to take part of that. We ain't had to integrate with that. We ain't had to become one with that, but we forced our way into it because we see it in front of our face, just like a rat will see a piece of cheese inside their trap or actually smell it and say, all right, I'm slick enough to go and grab that. But yeah, to go back to that symbol, that's how you generating, you know, electricity is through the shape, to that shape itself, is alternating, is alternate the magnetic sea. It create a a disturbance. It create a infinite or a constant disturbance. Through the magnetic field. Which gonna generate the electricity. And as long as it keep going, you'll be able to keep getting an infinite energy. And how to keep it going is to reroute it. Is to reroute it back to itself. Is to have it fit in itself, kind of like how they're showing you uh the how they're showing us the Ouroboros, the Ouroboros. That's exactly what it is, or even what you're looking at in the middle of my avatar. Is to reroute it back to itself again. So that same electricity that we get in from the end, from the end of it, and we could use that, to keep having it spin. You know what I'm saying? When I say keep having it spin, is like to keep it going, you know, without using a battery or without using anything, and the battery just
Magnets.
say that again.
We could use magnets.
Yeah,
This also kind of looks like a magnetron, but a little different.
yeah, that. But you have to look. If you, I already tried this, right? An alternator, right, from the car, right? An alternator from the car create electricity, right? That's literally what it do. Well, it create electricity and to charge the battery, right? But something have to keep the alternator spinning, you know, and not only spin but spin it at a certain speed. You know what I'm saying? If it's not spinning at a certain speed, you're not gonna get that electricity it produce. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, we have what you call amplifier or uh I forgot the other name, but you have to amplify the electricity. You know what I'm saying? Because the smaller the alternator is, you know, that's where you're gonna get a lower voltage. You know what I'm saying? So in order to get the amount of voltage you need to you need to amplify that electricity you get. But what I'm saying, the thing is that just the thing that you see, that the symbol, you could put it back, right? The symbol is attaching to something, right? That's gonna give you that current, but something have to keep that thing spinning, right? And in order to have it spinning, you need a motor, right? You need a motor to have it spinning. So this is why when you get a kick, you know, this is why the people that show you the thing that they made, right? It still have a battery in it, right? Are you still there, Charles?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just loading up the symbol on the alternator.
Right.
I wonder what the symbol look like.
Right, the brother that showed, I mean the brother that was showing you the thing that they made. You know what I'm saying? They still use a battery because the battery is what going to kick it. Is what going to kick the, you know, the thing starts spinning, and when it starts spinning, that's when you get the electricity coming out of it. You know?
Yeah, this is the symbol they gave Naga. They gave this, and then they put this one. So I don't know why. That serpent again.
But that's I told you that's like what's going on in my avatar. You know, because that energy have to go back to itself again. This is why the alternator don't work without, you know, don't work without a battery in a motor in a the engine. If the car doesn't have the engine, doesn't have nothing to spin that alternator, you're not getting nothing to charge the battery. And if the battery is not giving it the kick, also that engine is not starting. You know, that's why when you go to your car, you know, I mean, people that know about car, if you crank, you know, your car and it doesn't start, the first thing people are going to check, people that know, they're going to see if the starter making a sound. If the starter making a sound, you know, then we know the starter is good. It's something with the battery, you know. Then we're going to get the battery. We're going to check the battery because the battery have to crank that starter. You know, when it crank that starter, that's where you get the kick. You know, now your engine, you know, it starts spinning, and when your engine it starts spinning, now it's spinning the alternator. And when it's spinning the alternator, now your battery get charged. Or not only your battery get charged, but everything in your car is running off the alternator. You know, your radio, your AC, you know, and whatever. It's people that use their cars to power their house. They just leave the car running. While the car is running, you know, and they
Yeah, I've
powering
seen
the
that.
house. Yeah.
This symbol right here is the schematic symbol for a transformer. It's got the two pillars. Kind of looks like the two pillars with the serpents. If you put it together, the
Yeah,
input and output.
that's what the brother just mentioning in the chat. You know, you could do it that way. You could either way. You're still going to get the Trinity. When you have the engine, the battery, and the alternator, that's the Trinity. When you have the two magnet and the metal in the middle, and the metal have to be, you know, just like the same shape with the that you see, right? That three teeth or that Trinity, right? And when you have the two opposite magnets, you know, they create like a force, you know, and that force is what's going to spin, you know, that the force is what's going to spin the metal in the middle, or that Trinity. You know that metal that look like a fan, like a Trinity, is what's going to spin it. You know what I'm saying? And that force, you know, like I said, that vortex, that force that it you know, between the two magnet, gonna keep it going, keep it going. You know, and you get that free energy. But again, it's depend on the magnet, on the size of the magnet, and also on your amplifier. So it's not like you can't just create any little thing, you know, and expect it to power a house or to power a whole city. You know, you have to apply amplification.
Sent Marcel, the North Pole. I was going through some of them videos. I have so many videos people send.
But that's how, man. That's how these people are able to keep their matrix going. All religion is founded on the Bible. I don't care if it's Islam, Judaism, whatever you could name it. You know, it stems from that Bible, because the Bible have that Trinity, have the science of the Trinity. You know, and each nation, you know, or each, you know, certain people, they understand that and they use it in order to power themselves.
Oh, what do we have here? There's nothing to see. Got a couple more photos. Let me see. From Marcel. This picture's interesting. Super Bowl. Superb owl, or the super hoe. Oh, don't tell me they erased this video. Damn, I can't download this video. It's an attachment. Let me see if I can find a way to download this. Fuck. Sistematico. Yeah, it won't let me download this. I showed a picture of this. Thought these were fish. I don't know if people remember me showing. Mmm. Hey. Of course, the doctor. I'm all talking to myself because I know. Oops. Dude. Bruh. This thing you sent me, Marcel, on the parasites. I just downloaded it and it's not here. It's somewhere. It has to be. It has to be. No. Dude. This is odd. Oh. Here it is. Chuck is blind. Here we go. What I've been speaking about. Not this video, the next one. Naga disappeared. He's on a mission.
Celebrity skin suits. So you think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like. That's just... No. It's actually... Sofia Vergara. A lot of people on the internet think that Tyler Perry is just Will Smith in a skin suit. If you look closely at Tyler Perry's eyes, you can see that it almost seems like there's a suit resting on the natural folds of his eyes, and that's not how a normal eye would look.
He was so happy to have that. It's very sentimental for me, and we do a lot of shooting down here.
People often accuse Joe Biden of wearing a skin suit as he looks different in before and after. The theory goes that some celebrities will just wear these to keep themselves safe, protected, and in disguise, while others would wear them to become multiple celebrities at once. Michael Jackson was known to wear them in videos. Before I say the craziest part about all this, make sure you follow so you finally know the craziest conspiracy theories about each of your favorite celebrities and requests you want to see next. The craziest part is that people think Michael Jackson has faked it.
Yeah, let me play that beginning part again.
Celebrity skin suits. So you think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like. That's just... No. It's actually Sofia Vergara. A lot of people on the internet think that Tyler Perry is just Will Smith in a skin suit.
Yo, talk about Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Shit, we got a better chance of Scooby-Doo saving us than Jesus. Fuck.
Y'all, this book was written in 1993. An understanding of parasite infestation and its treatment is essential for true vitality and strong immunity. It says right here, a parasite cleanses in order before attempting to heal other aspects of the body. You can't heal yourself if you have parasites. It's not happening. Again, this book was written in 1993. It says various parasites infect a major percentage of the population. Any holistic book that you read will tell you this. If you ask your doctor or nurse, they'll have no idea, and they'll say that you're crazy. Every holistic book, I'm telling you, Ayurvedic, African, Chinese medicine, they'll all talk about parasites and cleansing your body. However, this program should also be followed by virtually everyone with lingering illnesses or degenerative conditions, cancer, arthritis, AIDS, chronic fatigue syndromes, alcoholism, etc. Parasitic pathogens nearly always play a role in the etiology of degeneration. Bro, I didn't write this. They did. I absolutely love this book. Everybody should definitely get this book. It's huge, but a wealth of knowledge, you guys. I study Chinese medicine, Ayurvedic medicine, African medicine, and then test out your body, see what works for you.
Yeah, when I found out that, how could I put this in code? I'll put it in the chat. Yeah. Peace, Kimba. Peace, B. What I put in the chat, when I found that out, it really pissed me off. Because all these people that passed from the capital CANCER, they could have been healed. What's up, Kimba Slice? I think Naga disappeared again. I don't know why his thing don't disappear when he leaves. They're coming for us. Let's see if he disappears now if I put him back. You there, Naga, or you bounced? He bounced. That's interesting, Candy. I forgot to say peace to Candy too, man. Who else came in? Yeah, I wonder about that, B. I think that's why porn porn teaches all that uncleanliness. That's why they push that shit too. That's crazy. If a girl tells you to eat her butthole, my advice to you is get condoms for your lips and tongue. No, I'm joking. Oh shit. Trying to think what interesting video I can play. I'm not on 2 channels today, so I'm just trying to celebrate the big 800. Real. Who's your daddy? In the groove's your daddy. I'm just joking, man. You should say that in a debate to somebody. You win the debate, you'd be like, now who's your daddy?
I'll say that to Google.
What's the topic? Anything new? Anything crazy?
No, not really. Not outside of what you was just talking about a minute or two ago.
Like this. The cross is the trident. It's my theory.
Yeah, or more specifically, the parasite thing and the lies around it. Yeah.
That's what I think. Jesus is always the sunlight. I've said this before in these pictures. And we know sunlight kills some parasites. Not them all, but some. When he's casting out demons, they're through the mouth where parasites enter for the most part. Especially if you're licking butthole and shit. You're bound to catch a couple dingleberries that were lingering around in your teeth.
Hell yeah, right.
Yeah. And that's why they promote that shit, I think, more than ever. Like, I see videos on YouTube and they're talking about, does your girl lick your poop release? People be like, yeah, and then you kiss her and shit. It's like, damn, those parasites are lingering. That's why you get bumps on the lip. Damn. Fuck with the porn and your lip will get a scorn.
Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about that too much. Not a lot of dirty buttholes in my face. So there's a plus, right?
No, I wasn't speaking directly to you.
Yeah.
I was just speaking in general. Like,
I just looking for a silver lining here.
I've never licked a butthole.
Never?
No. And truthfully, I've been asked to by a woman, and when you're doing your thing to your girl, and I would look and think like shit comes out of there, it just fucks you up. It's like, hell no, you lick that shit. Lick your own butthole. That's crazy, bro. Do I look like a fucking sponge?
A bidet.
A bidet. Those toilets are crazy. How, like, what if you took a vicious poop? You know, how's a little stream of water gonna clean it off without a little wipe? Well, I guess you wipe too. Because I've heard people say the bidet cleans your butthole for you, and I'm like, what? You better wipe that shit. What do they just let it tinkle and then put your pants up? That's crazy, bro. That's a skid mark for sure.
For real.
What's good, JG? I
What's
didn't
up?
mean to boot you out, Naga. I thought you
What were you-
disappeared.
What were you saying about buttholes?
No, we were talking about parasites spreading. B said that's how parasite spread. And I thought about it, and I'm like, who's this person? Who's Ragnar in the chat? Anyone know a Ragnar? Ragnar?
Yeah, I clicked your video and I hear you talking about buttholes, and I was like, oh shit, what the hell's going on here?
Oh no, we were talking about parasites.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
I said, you fuck with the porn, your lip will get scorned. Licking butthole and shit. It's a dangerous activity.
Yeah, I'm not down with eating women's assholes, and I wouldn't want her to eat my asshole. Dudes are like, oh, I eat ass. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Some freak shit.
Parasites. I put in the chat the name of the person who changed the definition or the use of the word. They changed parasite to disease. So all in all, a parasite causes like tumors, allegedly. I don't give medical advice, it's for entertainment purposes. Stuff you could read on Google. You know, I should pull it up just to prove YouTube wrong, but
They don't care, yeah.
Yeah, fucking, when you think about it, a fucking parasite's causing all that problem to your temple, you know, your vehicle, and all you got to do is eradicate that. And I personally believe you could reverse cancer, or I don't believe, I know you can. But how much money would these greedy fucks lose?
Well, yeah,
I don't really think it's about money anymore.
You can kill cancer with frequencies. That's already known. Like they literally can kill cancer cells and tumors with frequencies.
Yeah, like Ragnar said, don't eat ass with bro. What's the point? That's true. Yeah, I heard of resonance. I think I'm saying that right. Resonance machine could reset your body, excuse me, to the proper frequency. And they were using that in the days of Tesla, right? Mr. Tesla, the reverse engineer there. But that's crazy. One simple resonance frequency machine, whatever you want to call it, could reset the body to its proper frequencies. And yet everyone's sick. Or not everyone, a good majority. We're being flooded with metals, and they put who knows what in the tap water. Just think about the reservoir water. It's not like it's flowing from a natural spring. It's just sitting there. They take old places like they did here in our city. It's an old place where this company would blast to get gravel. So they take these old, what are they called? Not mines, but
pits, sand pit,
something
gravel
like that.
Quarry,
yes. They take old quarries, they block it off, and they create a reservoir. That's what they did here. That water just sits there. It's stagnant. You know, there's probably nothing really good. So who knows what they say they put fluoride in there for many reasons. But at the end of the day, that shit is not good for you. being fucked over from many angles here.
It's an industrial waste that they found a way to get rid of.
Yeah.
And they
crazy.
did it on purpose. It's not like it's a byproduct of a well-intentioned action. It's, we're going to do this shit and dare anybody to fucking call us out on it. And we don't. Well, we might point it out, but we don't do anything else. Lawyers aren't suing. Fucking cops and judges ain't fucking passing judgment on that shit. Ain't protecting the public. Yeah. I mean, fucking everything, man.
That's why I played that video yesterday. Thanks to Lackluster. Salute to Lackluster, man. Because it just shows you the corruption. You know, these people could come on your property and just do whatever they want, bro. And there's no repercussions. It's getting old now. It's picking up like a cancer spread everywhere. In the 90s, it wasn't, you know, cops actually had respect for the Constitution and your so-called rights. But nowadays, it seems all of them are just overstepping the boundaries because they know, sue me. I don't give a fuck. You're going to pay for my crime. You know, your tax money is going to pay for my criminal action. So sue me. I don't give a fuck. I'll get fired and go 2 states over and get another cop job. What do they call them? This guy had a name for cops like that go from police station to police station. I forgot what he called them. It was a good name.
Problems.
Free agents.
Yeah. I don't know, but either way, I can't think of the name. It'll come to me, but it's fucking cops, man. Anything you say, that's why I don't even speak. You know, if I didn't commit a crime, I'm not saying a word. And you know, that's the only way I'm showing my ID is they got hardcore evidence on me. But I don't do crime, so I'm not worried.
Do you see a cop every time you go out somewhere? Like if you go to a store and back? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see them very often out here.
That. It used to never be like that. You would barely see a cop. They, you know, that's because they weren't armed to the gills back in the day. Now they could comfortably, and then they call for backup. Like if there's an argument on the street, they're gonna call 70 cops in, right? Or the smaller you steal a piece of gum, there's sure gonna be 6 cops. You know, so they could comfortably just violate you now because they have vests and, you know, the police are put in play for your protection, right? Allegedly. But all they worry about is their protection. And I get it. Yeah. The excuses, you know, I know they got to go home. But they use that against the people. Oh, we don't know if you got a gun. You know, as soon as you say you have a gun too, they're all over you. Like you legally can't carry one. You know, everyone's a criminal if they got a gun. That's a bad picture to paint.
Yeah, they want drama, you know? They want the smoke.
Well, that's it, brother. Drama. It's like that energy. That's why I moved out of the towns I was living in. I grew up in. Well, I grew up out here, but then I moved to the quote city to work and all that shit. But moving back out here, that energy of just being in an area where there's constant drama, cops every time you turn your fucking head, you see a car. Like getting away from that shit is like that was one of the top 3 reasons why I moved out here, just to get away from that.
Where do you live now?
I'm basically in an area that's considered agricultural, rural. We don't even have a school district out here. It's so old school and scattered and woods. And I have to drive about 30 minutes to get to like a Walmart. If that tells you anything. About 30 minutes outside of drama.
Yeah, you're living smart. Living smart.
Yeah. No property tax. I don't have to pay for any of this bullshit. I think our local, our county/parish size police force is probably like 6 cars in a whole county. So it's not that bad. And there's no need for it. We all live fucking, everybody's just taking care of their own shit out here, bro. I hear guns. at least weekly, somebody shooting around me. Other than that, that's it, bro.
Yeah, the police, the pole ice. That's why they say freeze. I forgot who said that. I think it was Bro Sanchez years ago. He was breaking it down. You got to worry about these demons too. Thanks for that picture, Marcel. I like this picture. Now, what was this picture, Marcel? Was this at the Super Bowl? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. They were doing a seance right there. They don't even hide it no more. These people just come out and do their Baal worship. See, the horns is really for, I think, Baal. What happened to Naga, man? You there? I have to call the YouTube police.
I didn't hear nobody talking about the Grammys this year, but that's some freaky shit there too.
Yeah. I didn't even know they did this. They're chumps. They gotta conjure up energy and spirit to do stuff for them because they're powerless. They don't even know they're the power. They've been fooled to think they gotta conjure up. See, they don't even realize they're the power conjuring it up. So who makes that the power? You or the fucking thing you're conjuring up?
I got the power. I'm trying to buy an NPC, man. Do some legit hip hop beats here pretty shortly.
Everyone should be able to carry a weapon, a gun. See, they create these laws because they knew in order to get everyone in control and round up, they have to minimize people that can carry weapons. So they create these laws, you know, and it's against us. Bet you these rich people don't even have gun licenses. You know, and when they get in trouble, they'll say, you know, they'll use the Constitution because they know how it fully operates. I can guarantee you rich people don't have gun license. They don't have driver's license. They don't, you know, they don't use their social security for the most part. People with like, you know, lots of money. I'm not talking $1 million or 2 million. I'm talking 200 million, $1 billion, you know, or it's not even about the cash. They could own a lot of property. And that's their money, property. Yeah, that's true, B. But I don't know. I have a problem with if you you know, yeah, it's smart to have hired guns handle your problems, but that's a bitch boy move. But in the rich world, I guess it's not a bitch boy move because you're gonna put the problem in the court case on your hired, you know, security. You know, they're getting paid to take your problem, and that's why these people rule the world. It's because suckers like us protect them for money, and they get away with all this shit. They never fight their own war. Peace, mind's eye. They always point the finger and send the herd. Yeah, the lion don't protect the lamb. The lion eats the fucking lamb. They do use the lion for evil. Naga! He disappeared again. He's obviously there. He has to be because he came back up. We'll see. Yeah, I might have to challenge you, Mind's Eye, depending on that video, that short video you shared of the moon, and the ball of water. You know, I just want to ask you a few questions about that, if you got time. I don't know if you're working today. It is President's Day. Woohoo! Yep. What do you think about supplying the people with a hero, well funded, well manipulated? We'll give you Trump, Jesus, Muhammad, and I'll leave the religions alone. I only use Jesus because he's a savior for the people, but we'll stick with Trump. I don't even want to name Biden because I think Trump is going to be the world dictator. He's a businessman. I'm telling you, mark my words. You're going to see Trump as the new dictator of the world, man. I have this strong feeling he's still president behind the scenes. You see how Trump traveled the world, got everyone to bow to him. Nobody dared disrespect that man. What's up, Mind's Eye? I should have downloaded that video.
What's happening, bro? Trump just he's just a triumphant.
He's a what?
You know how people say how you could be triumphant.
Yeah.
That's say people can't cross him, if they ain't even met the level. You can't go against nobody and you ain't even, you know what I mean?
His name does, like, the word Trump, triumphant, like you said, and it reminds me of the Bible, when God sounds the trumpets.
Yeah, yes.
And God is, to me, the true rulers of this world. They're behind the scenes. It's like God, nobody knows what God looks like. You don't know what these people look like. The real rulers, So Trump would be like God sending Gabriel or fucking an archangel. They're just messengers. They're not. No, that was a bad analogy. Who?
No,
it's like,
not really.
Jesus. Jesus was a messenger.
So
it's like sending Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. You send say that reflection, like, positive and negative. Because that's how I look at it, like, God being the devil. Feel me? It's that simple. Like Rocky fighting that Russian in the ring. Like say they slightly look the same, didn't they? You remember that?
Yeah. The Russian was using steroids.
The Russian, he was tall, slim. Like he was a uppercase, and Rocky was a little bitty dude, But they was the same reflection of each other, like our left and right hand or left and right foot. mimics each other. It's kind of interesting, huh? Shout out to everybody though that's in this building. Much love to you too, man. I know I ain't been up in a while, but that's changed today. You know what I mean? I'm back. Player.
Yeah, man, I'm back too, man. I had a call. Salute, bro.
Shout out to you.
Uh,
That's
hell
my
yeah.
vibe.
And the other
I knew
brother too.
you'd be
I
back.
can't see the name on the panel, or in the group. Yeah. Much love to both of you guys, man. Mine's I a long time to see, man. But I've been keeping
Yeah.
Manzai
up
be
to
there.
post.
I'm here.
Manzai post every day.
Yeah,
You
I've been
know,
keeping up with them posting shit.
No doubt, man.
He been keeping me posted.
That's what we dealing with though, you know, the reflection. Like right now I'm looking at the phone that I'm holding. I can see my image reflecting on the surface, you know. So
Yes,
like
Lord.
just put up a post too, mentioned in the post, you know. Would you agree? Would y'all agree? Would you, Chuck?
agree with what?
Everything that you see in this world is alive. It's
Yeah,
alive as you thought it wasn't,
that's why I
for
needed
sure.
Marcel to come up here because everything is
Marcel, man,
alive
get up
with a
here.
frequency. I need to
Mm-hmm.
see if he could read this. I think this is in Russian, German. I think it's Russian or somewhere near Ukraine. I don't know if he can
That
read this,
looks
but
like
yeah,
But Chuck, remember that's why earlier I put in the chat, and you always say this too. A picture worth 1,000 words. So most likely the word's gonna try to take you somewhere, you know, in order to control the narrative of the pictures that we're looking at. But we already seen what we're looking at, you know? So it's like, do I need the words to tell me what I'm looking at? It's like somebody walk in the room. Do I need them to tell me that they're here, or I can see that they're literally here?
that's
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
That's a good
right.
analogy.
Oh, keep that picture up. Keep that picture up right there. Cause I know, man, you gotta see what I see.
The
You see
human
what I see,
body.
Charles?
The human
You see?
body.
Say yeah, on another
What
note
you
where
talking about the key?
A
say
keyhole. Yeah.
yeah, it does look like that, but it looks like, say, a spaceship.
Oh yeah, for sure.
True. The body is a spaceship for the soul.
Mm-hmm.
Macabre.
Yes, sir. Know what I
The
mean? So
body is
like,
a vehicle, a car, a spaceship, however you want to use it. I know what you mean.
mm-hmm,
Yeah. The
And
temple. Body is God only dwells in your temple. Not a man-made temple.
and
mm-hmm,
that's why it's important for you not to crash your ship, not to crash your car.
mm-hmm.
You stay in your own lane, but a lot of time people don't like to do that. They want to crash their own car. It's like, man, I just got this car out of the dealership. I'm finna crash this bitch. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that.
Or it happens.
You
I
do.
just get hit, bumper
Candy
car.
says peace. Shout out Mind's Eye.
Much love, Candy. That's the brownie girl.
Like you said,
Great
man,
one.
this is the part where it happened. Like you said, the reflection part. Like the movie Us. So
Mm-hmm.
it just happened for real. For like now.
Mm-hmm. Got like out the blue, don't it?
Yes, sir.
You'd be surprised. I think that's what's being conveyed too. You'd be say you'd be thrown for a loop, if you do see your reflection, you know, like they say, if you travel in time, don't let yourself see yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's like, you know. If you ain't really say in the know, you feel me, you can be frozen. Like if you was to catch your reflection looking at you and it wasn't in the window of a building or, you know, one of these reflective surfaces, yeah, that shit'll freeze you. You would stop. And that's what they
Yeah.
was showing with that movie Us.
Hell yeah. If you in the sub and the submarine, you know, you could actually get sub. It's like, you know, it's you, but it ain't the you, you know, that everybody know of.
Damn, that's crazy. Cause it is like say it looked like they walked out the water. They blue as fuck. Um in that movie Us. Everybody's copy that you know, came from the lower realms.
Mm-hmm. From the underground and shit.
They was midnight blue, like, you know, or powdery like dark blue or pale.
Mm-hmm.
Or shit, basically a ghost. That's what, you know,
Literally. Yes, sir.
that's what they was
Your
like. They
shadow,
was
your
like
reflection.
ghosts,
Hell yeah.
but you couldn't see through them, and you know it wasn't that little ghostly effect. But that's just what all of them people popped up. Yep, they popped up, kind of freezing motherfuckers.
And it
So
literally go
too.
back to the post, you know. This is the post or the deposit where they come in to possess, you know, to get they come in to get their possession, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They come in to get what's belong to them.
And that'll be you.
Yeah.
Like say if you ain't fluid, like say if you ain't hot, you know, kind of like the Bible talk about lukewarm, you know, you will be froze, like you will be overwhelmed with say a split image of yourself, you know. Yet it is like that, say the world don't see, we don't see ourselves in each other's face. So, you know, it don't say necessarily gotta be an exact copy like it showed in that film. Give
Yeah,
me
like
one
Jet Li the
second, man.
one.
Yeah, yep. He even had a blue, like it was a blue tinge to that.
Hmm. How is refraction tying into that? Do you hear me, my eyes?
I hear you, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Do you think a refraction tie into that? Because, for example, you know, in Jet Li the one, you know, the more and more that he meet up, you know, he'll travel to different universes, right? And conquer a version of himself. He was getting stronger. You know, that mean that, you know, he started, you know, as a refraction of himself, you know, in order to become like the whole self.
What's up, boy? I conjured boy up. It took a while.
Yes,
did
sir,
you?
Remember, I
Did you?
called him in the beginning of the video.
Well, I
Okay,
can't.
yeah, we in here.
So
I don't
here
know
I
if you
am.
could read this, boy. I don't know what language this
Yeah, I
is.
can. Prostaya atmospheria atmospheriaia electrost, and then your icon gets in the way, and then beneath it says illustratia pis pistovki or pizzania. So the construction of the light points, as you can see, that's what it says. I cannot read everything, dude. I mean, first I have to decode it, and then I have to interpret it. It's not like I can read it,
That's
So for
interesting,
me, it's
though.
like for me, it looks like
Hey,
Chinese
it's good
food,
enough.
right? Yeah.
Yep, you covered enough where you said just ions alone, positive
Yes.
ions and negative ions.
No.
Uh,
It's just how do you sell this? It's just how you sell a product. So this was the advertisement for these people. Look, this is what we can build, and this is where we get the energy, and we will make so much lighting points. This is what we can sell to you. These were just advertisements, guys.
Yep.
Hey,
See,
Chuck.
basically, look at that. Look.
I mean, the last words says patent, right? And then the number of the patent. So
That's right. That's right.
So these are
Look at
just,
that.
yeah.
Look at that. Where you look at it on another scale, say the little pyramidal shape is bigger than the circular lights that's going in the circle, yet it's connected to them. See that? Like, say at the top peak, the line goes down and it connects to the lights that's going in the circular shape. Look like people holding hands. Yet say that little tripod pyramid shape to the side, say that'll be the pyramids in Egypt, right? And from them it'll feed the whole city that's down and surrounding them big pyramids. I remember learning about the ions and how they talked about the rain falling from the top of the pyramids, creating something like a turbine effect where the water fell. Where the water rushed down the pyramid
Yeah, like
structure.
running water, like the ocean, salt water to it. That would make a real good conductor.
Do you paint? Do you paint?
Me myself, yeah. I painted just like say the rest of the world, then grab the paintbrush and
right.
Yeah, but I do love to do it. I like and I appreciate painting.
I want to see your paintings. I want to see your drawings. I would love to see. I would love to see what you draw.
Man,
Okay,
it would be mind blowing.
On my channel, bro. I kind of incorporate a lot of the stuff that I
Kimba
see.
paints a lot.
Yeah, I do them little digital pictures and stuff right now, but I like to put that into, say, the symbolism and stuff that we see.
Yeah, because
so
you see a lot of connections and correlations, in a lot of things. So that's why I asked. Like, do you paint?
Respect, boy. That's how I like everything that used to be so big and I couldn't really put it together. Like I see it now and stuff just shrink. It comes into frame for me where I can somewhat make sense of it if I don't even know anything about it. Like you was just reading the words, you was like I can get just enough what we need, but I ain't no expert at it,
No, me neither. I'm just an amateur. Amateur.
Yeah, yep. That's what I was saying that you said. Like that's what I got from when you came and you read the Russian language or whatnot just now.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I wanted to say, right? I wanted to add in and say it's crazy how me and Chuck earlier we was talking about on the free energy, right? And all it'll go back and tie into that, with the Trinity, we see the Trinity, is feeding from from another Trinity,
Yeah, bro. That's
creating
like
free
free
energy.
energy. Like think about it's being switched to where everybody gotta have a big old vault full of money, which is another symbol of power. But everybody gotta have a vault full of money to, say, feel like they got some energy or whatever, but you can get it. Like the free energy is free as long as you pay attention. You know, if you pay attention to, say, the mechanisms or the mechanics of whatever your environment may be, then you can be the one that's, you know, boom, turning on the light out the blue. Don't nobody know, but you will be the one of the people that pay attention.
Yes, sir.
So yeah,
That's 100%. Hell yeah.
respect. That's how we doing this. I mean, that's, you know, the observe. Look, observe ant. Like we just, like when I said triumphant, Charles.
Yeah.
The triumph ant, like a little bitty ant.
And Z.
Ant C, yeah. Like you know how they be showing Spider-Man crawling around the motherfucking roof?
Well,
Like
and Z was the picture, you know, the USA picture that he was the ant that actually revolted, you know, rebelled against the crickets, and that's what it takes. That's why the crickets hated Ant Z so much. Like, can have all ants, anyone but Ant Z.
That's crazy because, you know, it is. It's like where I've seen. I know we've all seen them shows where they put the bugs against each other. You know, the
Robot Wars, dude. I loved Robot Wars. Did you see that show?
Yeah, I've learned about it. Yep.
Dude, I love that show. Just some just some tech nerds and some, you know, just build something, weld something together with the craziest shit that you can find. You know,
look,
that's, you know, the other one over, or you saw him down, or whatever you can think of.
Right. Destruction Derby.
Yeah.
I remember that game on the regular PlayStation. Like we said earlier, you know, bumper cars or you know, where people go out into the public. We all like flying, you know, where we was talking about the cars. You gotta watch people how they drive and stuff. Because the collision is, you know, it's most definitely gonna happen where a lot of people just go out. You know what I mean? Where we all go out into the world and we flying around. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna for sure collide with each other, be it a positive or negative situation. We gonna meet. You
And
know,
it's
we all.
crazy. It's
It's the
crazy. It
clash
went
of the
back to.
titans.
It's crazy. It went back to paying attention. You know how you could be in your car driving and out of nowhere you see an
See?
accident in front of you, but you was paying attention. You see it, and and the people that crash into each other. One of them probably was on the phone, you know, or was doing something like they wasn't paying attention and they crashed into each other. But you that was paying attention, not only you didn't crash, but you see how they crash into each other.
Everybody see it, like, you know, jaw dropping. You know, and the collision, it happens on all levels. It ain't just somebody that don't know how to drive or somebody in the road rage. You know, say the traffic thing is everything that we doing. When we think about it, is our life in motion. You know, so people are, they meeting on all levels. It ain't just a wreckage like Titanic. It ain't like they just met. You know how them two met on that movie and they wrecked, they whole shit wrecked. It's like everybody is colliding. We making, say, we befriending each other. You know, we doing what life allows us to do when we say, when the left meet right, or the right meet right, or the left meet left. You know, because we dealing with being balanced and moving forward. You know, so like those that's bumping into, if we bumping into each other, say frequently and a lot, like it's something we need to do opposed to just bumping into each other like we some penguins in Antarctica or some shit.
Hey man, that's real shit. On it's on all level, man. This is why I had to detox
Mm-hmm.
myself from the YouTube street, and from the real street. First I had to detox myself from the street outside of my house, outside. Then I had to detox myself from the YouTube street, because man, I was crashing, outside and crashing on YouTube. I was crashing. It's like I was crashing everywhere. Having a
Wow.
man, I was clashing with my own thoughts was just clashing with each other, you know. And I
All
had to
right.
detox myself from that. That's the way
That's
Yep,
the
me
worst
too.
war.
it's real.
Being at
Yep,
war
I
with
had to.
yourself. That's why I need to find
Literally,
inner peace.
yeah, no doubt. Why? And that's rightfully so, because you can't even go. You can't go at nobody else if you spinning in your own chaos. You know, like you might go at other people not even knowing, because you know how things are, or you lash out, like say everybody surrounding you might get slapped, or it's like a volcano that's throwing hot rocks
And
everywhere.
you got it. I was just about to say like a vortex, like Lex
Mm-hmm.
vortex, for example.
Yep.
But nah, let me just leave his name. But I'm just saying like a
For
vortex
sure.
going around, pulling everything into,
Throwing shit. Yep.
Yeah, bro, you got it, man. Hell
Yep.
yeah,
Such and
100.
such. They all such and such to get mad, or it'll be like everybody have to jump on you to stop the. You know how somebody, it'd be 10 people on the damn unit, and somebody be like, get the damn plug.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody be like, unplug it.
Yes, Lord.
That's
Hell yeah.
look, that's where you get to the vehicle. Um, like Voy just brought up the robot wars.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It make a
Motherfuckers
lot of
spinning
sense.
blades. Like say being triumphant, basically. You could be
Yeah.
that, inside of confusion, because like say just a madman who done had enough and don't know what to do, where they snap, it could wake you up. It could show you that you could do something with your head on, opposed to a motherfucker who just went all out, just crazily.
Damn,
Say no holds barred.
that just made me think about the whole two pillars in general on a whole broad scale. It's just a huge vortex, a huge volcanoes that's
Hmm.
just pulling everybody
And
to this bitch, man. That's wow.
look, that's where they made the Sandman. The Sandman in that Spider-Man.
Spider-Man movie?
Yeah, it was two pillars like spinning in a blender, like he was in the little cup or the bowl shaped apparatus that they was testing, whatever they was testing in. Or like in between the two pillars that spun, just like say if it was wrapped with two sheets, like say it'll wrap up a mummy's body. But in this
Mm-hmm.
case, it turned him into the sand that had been up under the mummy, where the mummy, they
Yeah,
say he got that power and he travels on a vortex. But basically they showing you the vortex itself. That's what the Sandman is under our feet. Like say
that's
that
real.
vortex, it's alive. So
That's
they
real.
basically showing you what the Sandman is. It's us. As above, so below. That
Damn.
was fire too, bro. Pull that picture back up, Wise. That one you just had up.
Yeah, hell yeah. Show both of them. Yes, sir.
You see that the gray based picture?
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly gray. You see that cone shape?
Yeah, on
Yeah.
top
Right.
of it. Mm-hmm.
Say
Well,
if you could
that
see it.
wire. I don't know if that wire that's going to the center It's supposed to be like that, or is it showing the center object? I don't know, but either way, I
You
think it's
talking
getting
about the
free energy.
yeah, you talking about the wire? It got a bend in it. It's kind of
Yeah,
it's lacking down to the circle.
yeah.
Yeah, that's feeding power. Like say that line from the top is like say where the eye be on top of a pyramid. That's where the power is, right?
Yes, sir.
And it's like that. Everything that we dealing with, Charles. Like they making the buildings. The buildings today are pyramidal. They are pyramid shaped. You just got to get to the base and like say if you was looking at a 20-story building, right? Where you stand at the base of it and look straight up to it, like it'll go to a seemingly sharp tip. You know,
Excuse me.
just like this picture look like a cone. Like say that look like you could probably imagine that's how it looks inside of the cone head's head. You know, remember the Coneheads movie?
Yeah, with the dunce cap.
Yeah, yeah,
Same type of.
yep. That's equivalent to say Mount Meru. Like they'll show Mount Meru. It'll be a path of people walking around it, going up, spiraling up, a trail of people. Like they showed it in the Bones music video Crossroads.
It's
Oh
like they
yeah.
showing that diamonds. I mean that cube in Mecca.
Mm-hmm. And look, the square is the circle. You feel me?
Yes,
Like so if you put this cone on top, like say if that's the cone head shape at the top of the body, then so below it'll be the drill. You know, it'll be the drill or say that Sandman vortex effect.
It's crazy you bring that up because everything to me is like like the architecture, the center out, like a ripple effect.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like that, bro. Everything just like where the signal or the horn, it's all meant to ring. It's
Just
frequency,
like
like
this,
yeah.
from the center out.
yeah. That's
Atlantis,
Hmm.
center out.
Yep.
And then they even show it here.
Mm-hmm.
See, like now, like, could you imagine, say, a candle on top of a spear? There ain't even got to be a spear. You could imagine a candle sitting on top of a box, and how the liquid melt down, and it'll eventually go around the whole say spear or box.
Hey Charles, pull up the Tesla coil too and go with that too.
All right.
Yep,
Yeah, that's what
that's
we
so
live
deep.
on.
Mm-hmm. You showing it right there. You know, that's like looking down into the ground, that picture you just had. You know, like one of them kaleidoscope, say telescopes. You know how it be a whole bunch of diamond shapes and stuff inside of the telescope as you turn it. You know how
Yeah.
the shapes, they mesh with each other and come apart, and like a Rorschach test.
But it's I'm looking at it like this why earlier I asked you, how is refraction correlate with reflection? Because
Mm.
I think they're like it's like the twins, they're like the twins that go together, but they're not together, you know It's like reflection. It's just reflect the refraction that's going in, you know,
Yeah,
or is
kind
a
of.
reflection of its own refraction. No,
That
you know what I'm saying?
like yeah, cause like say like say dealing with refraction. This is where you get where they show you the lightning bolt. It be shifted, but it's
Mm-hmm.
still one solid straight line. Like this is where people get things bent. You know, with refraction, you get things bent out of shape where you think something's bent up.
Yeah, like the horizon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Say like where you look at it, um, and it seems like it's bent, it's still straight. Like nothing is really warped like you think it is,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
like if you get a tree limb and it's going every which direction, it's still going straight.
Yeah, it's like
It
walking.
only seems.
It's like
Huh?
walking. It's like walking towards the star and realizing it's just its own sun. It's a sun. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
But look where it seems to bend. This is where a lot of people are, say shit. The whole world, they can't see the curve.
yes, sir.
You can't, and that's exactly how it said. We can't see the curve, and you can't see it, you know, because it's straight, like you don't see, say the street really turn like it do when you in the car making a left. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I agree. And this is why the world, this is why there is a clash between flat and globe earth, because you have those that can't really see and they see, man, it's just a straight line. But you have those that looking through the lens of their own eyes. It's like my avatar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You see like how my avatar in the middle, right? It's a square that look like a diamond, but around it is the circle or the sphere. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like is you have to be damn. It's like
Look, like having on a pair of bifocals, right?
mhm.
Like this why a person's eyes look beady in them. If like say if that millimeter is up on their bifocals, then it'll shrink their eyes to you know, you be looking at them inside the glasses like bing, be little
Yeah,
seemingly little bitty eye inside
yeah.
of them big old glasses look like 10, like you looking at me through 10 windows.
Literally, it's crazy.
You be all
I was just talking to Chuck about that the other day. It's like looking outside to the window of your house. You know?
hmm yeah, like that's exactly don't get slammed in the door
Yes,
because
sir.
you gonna end up looking bent just like a lightning bolt.
On
You
God.
know, that's where you get they show you it's the concept of the black hole. When you get a hold to that, you know that's where you can see a lot of you can see where it bends. You can see where it bends. You see what that sound like it's a conundrum in itself. You could ask your peoples like where you been. You can't see the curve dealing with, like, this is where people and everything seems to just pop up.
Man, that just made me think of something. It just made me
Mhm.
think like some people look look with their eyes, and some people look through their eyes. You know, some people are
Exactly,
looking
exactly.
with their eyes, like they look into their eyes. You know, like you could look how they say the eyes is the window of the soul, and you could look
Yeah.
into somebody's eyes. You know, but some people
Mm-hmm.
they look through the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like exactly
Mm-hmm.
like it's a window. Like looking through your window, you know, it's a window. You're looking through it. You know, to go outside. Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. You could look like some people
This
they
is what you
attest.
wanted, Naga? This picture? Was it
Yeah,
this one?
yeah. The Tesla coil. It went around. It went with all of these.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
catch you and look right down into your everything.
Because think about these pictures. You got the center, which could be some sort of. It's like the castle is like this part, but each building has copper in it or some sort of metal. You
Mm-hmm.
know, who knows the outer wall if they didn't, obviously they could put rebarb and stuff for a conductor. Even
Mm-hmm.
bricks itself are a conductor or more or less not a conductor. It stores electricity.
This look like a
So
turtle too.
the top, yeah.
Yeah, that's that CERN portal.
Yes, Lord.
Like looking at that is like looking at the inside of a pyramid and how it could go to the tip. Or like you know how you could get inside of a big old cathedral and the roof, you know.
Yeah, to do this. This is
No
one of the
doubt.
best Tesla coil examples I've seen.
And they
Mm-hmm.
call, you know, they call it like they call it the energy plant.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine that. Everybody then built their own energy plant. You know what the world will look like? It'll look like them bullets standing on that avatar right there.
Yeah. Because that's exactly. Hey, that picture didn't download. I'm glad you said that.
It look like pyramids everywhere.
Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. What's going on here?
That's what I'm looking at in your picture. It's like a whole bunch of pyramids.
Yeah, man, we'll really burn the sky up.
Yes, Lord.
You know,
Yes, Lord.
imagine everybody was acting like Dr. Frankenstein or Tesla.
Mm.
We'd have a problem for real. It'll be too much, you know.
That would be the real Clash of the
Just
Titans.
saying. You know, just saying. You know, everybody shoot around on say New Year's Eve celebration time.
Man, it would have bring God down to earth.
Man, that'll be some power. Like it'll be real. Say, the atmosphere will really be.
Don't give them the key, man's eyes to go for them to go get God. They've been trying to figure out where he at. Don't give them the key to
Hey,
go get that. To go get it.
hey, I don't know if I got the keys. You know what I'm saying? But shit, we all do. It ain't really hard to tell. Yep, we all got them. Who dropped off?
Chuck, he keep
Damn.
getting kicked out. Or he probably downloaded a picture. That's why he just dropped off to come right back home.
Mm. Yeah, that's it, man. Like where you get, say, to deal with the cone heads, you could apply that to so below, where you get to that drill shape, you know, or like yeah, our feet even go to a tip themselves, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So as above, so below. This is where you get.
If you put your feet together, you get that
Hmm.
that pyramid shape.
Hmm. Yep. As above, so below. Dealing with it, the whole vessel becomes a spherical vessel. It becomes, you know, like say, if you could imagine the shell of a golf ball invisibly being around you. Look,
Mm-hmm.
just like Charles avatar. It's probably like a light bulb. You being surrounded by that glass, there goes refraction. You know, because like say if the boy in the bubble, the girl in the bubble, right? Where they'll be looking through the bubble that never pops, then the world is like, say, it's shrunken to them. You know, it ain't exactly the same size like they tell you things are in your rear view mirror, because that's refraction, and it's true, because at the same time you are, say, leaving, or you going further away from the things that's in your rear view. You
And
know,
you just
so
made me look at something. So I just realized that light bulb look like is my avatar is basically the same thing as the light bulb. You know, looking at it from a top view,
mm-hmm.
and it looked
Yeah.
like the Spider-Man mask too. We would just talk about that about Spider-Man.
Yeah. That, look, just getting that.
It's your two
Say,
pillars right here.
I see that beam of light in
Yes,
between
sir.
them, that power.
The two pillars that do that, and
Damn, that.
it's the same thing as this right here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Bro, bro. And antennas on the insects' heads.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
like
they
Look
the
at
do.
ants
that.
and shit, like the ants, like the
Mm-hmm.
crickets, the roaches. You
The
know,
roaches.
Yeah.
hell yeah, they all got that
Look,
antenna.
hey, Jiminy Cricket. Look. Say where you get to our head is just a head full of hair. It's like imagine. See, that's just two little pillars. Like, say that's two pieces of hair. You know, that's that's what, let's say, what we had as a baby. But when you, as you grow and all of that hair grow, all of them be together is one. So damn, you see now why you electric, you know, where you could shift across the ground, or you grab a balloon and it'll stick to you easy.
Mm.
All that damn hair. That's a whole bunch of little pillars. You know, look, and like, say, where they seem straight, you know, but like every item, everything on our planet, it comes like, say, where you get to pointing at a item, right? And say it's just a rugged rock, right? You know, the shape ain't even, you know how a rock got jagged corners and jagged edges. This where you could look at the pebble and say that's not a ball, you know, but it is this is what a ball is a knot. I'm getting at the earth being a ball, like it was told to us. But where you get that ball, it's a knot, and that's where it's a knot, it's not a ball. If you can see what I'm saying, like it's say everybody's opinion broken down, everybody's interpretation of how they may see the world, where it's not a ball, but
Yeah,
it
I
is.
kind of, you see, I kind of, I think that's like a what that's like one of the step in the pyramids, or probably not one of the step, probably that's probably the last step in of the pyramid before the tip. You know, before we get to the cornerstone of the pyramids, that's like the last step. That's like the last step, right? Is to see everybody have their own perspective, or everybody has a perspective of
Mm-hmm.
the conception of the because of the conception of the cornerstone. You know, like the
Yeah.
cornerstone is like the conception of all the steps, but
Right.
and each step is like a
And look,
perspective. Go ahead.
infinite too. The Say the steps is infinite. Uh, like it's like a what's that, an entendrum or the conundrum? Like where I say it to you, I'm telling you at the same time that it is, and I'm telling you that it's not. Like the not, like you gotta hear it in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like your shoe.
Where
I know,
somebody,
like your shoestring when you tie your
yeah,
shoe.
yeah, that's not a ball, but it is a knot tied,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Exactly. That's the atom right there, like where they show that atom and it got that them. I think it's like 5 or 6 loops going each way. That's the knot. That's where it's not a ball.
yeah. I definitely know see what you're going that because I have it in my avatar. Not only that, but and I started to see that how they say the best place to hide the truth is right there in your face.
In your face? Yeah.
Yeah, the nut is literally in our face. Like,
Yeah. That's
our
everybody
the
trying to
eyes.
untangle. Like imagine trying to untangle a spider ball, a spider web ball.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Listen, bro.
And then when you get the motherfucker untangled, all them spiders gonna come running out on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
This what they telling us with Indiana Jones. All of the stuff where the lines can be crossed with the dead mixing with the living.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Not able, like meaning say, these are like say a canister, a chest, a orb. It's like opening up a bomb basically.
Check.
Check,
I look
check.
at electricity like I was just thinking this right here, the trident
Mm-hmm.
reminds me of this, the plug, the negative, the positive. You got your ground, the Trinity
That's right.
for electrical power to cross. Then you got your Empire State Building, which these buildings are nothing but this.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Tesla generators.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Look like a needle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then you look at that building, right? That is a spaceship. Where it travels, the sky does the moving, you know. Like
A
say,
lot of these are identical, man, these buildings.
mm-hmm. They
They're like
pyramids.
different
See how they
parts
go?
in the motherboard and shit. The cities, right?
That's right, bro. They look just like it look like them bullets, you know. But like say, boom, there goes the rock. Imagine where they tell you about a comet or a meteor. Imagine carving it out, putting windows and lights and shit in it. There you go. You get a building. Say boom,
Yeah.
where it hit the earth, it crash landed and it sit up like you
Yeah,
know.
you was right. My eyes, I thought, I've been thinking of the shape of the city, but you're right, it's the shape of the buildings, you
hmm
know?
Yeah,
That's what
all
create
of the buildings together as a whole, they'll make a pyramid shape. You know the city where we are, especially downtown. You know, basically,
Mhm.
the cities have become, say, big castle labyrinths. We drive cars through them and stuff. The roof is the sky.
Mm.
All temperatures blow through this motherfucker to this castle.
So
We be
again,
catching the bus on this fucking castle.
I guess so I was right. So this is how they discovered electricity.
Power, yeah, power running all through it.
This is how they discovered electricity by building cities and civilization and stuff, right? And they
hmm
discovered city because the shape of the cities create alternate the magnetic sea, you know, which create the byproduct, which is electricity. And in doing these things, we discovered that electricity, but it was already there. We just had to create the shapes.
hmm Oh, bro, and look, I think of it like, you know, like say where you can tie it to the body. You know how the blood courses in our flesh and whatnot. You know, like say all of that is hugging us. Just like we say the earth. How does the earth? How would it be spherical? You know, and things not be upside down on the bottom and all of that kind of stuff. You know, um, to say the word back, right? You add the L, you add the L, right, and you get black. Well, that's what's on the bottom of your feet. You know, say the we call it our back, but like say the back side of us is the black side of us.
The shadow.
Yes, it's where you sit and stand. You know, or say lay. You know that black shadow is always behind us, and you know it can lay on any surface.
Here
You
we
know how
go. I
your
made a better
shadow,
one.
right? That's fire. You know how your shadow could cut, like say around the corner, it'll look like a lightning bolt, where it'll refract off of a wall and it'll lay on the ground. You know what I mean? But your shadow, it lays and it hugs, say whatever shape it comes in contact with. You know what I mean? I'm just getting at that the spherical shape, like our hands hug. They make what is the letter C when you grab things. You could even bend your thumb and it'll turn into the G. You know, where you grip things and you grab around, like say you grab left and right handful of snowball, you put them together, and that snowball is it's a snowball, but I'm saying it's no ball. It's a knot of snow where it is snow, but it's like it's not. You know, it's a knot of it. Where I could say I could toss it in my hand, say I got a lot of snow in my hand. You know, and I could toss it at you, and you could for sure say, yeah, that's a ball flying. That's a ball floating across the atmosphere, and it crashed into such and such's head. But that wasn't snowball. You hear how weird this shit sound? You know, I didn't throw no ball at her head, but I threw a knot. I threw a knot. You know, knots is tied to speed, like nautical.
Yeah,
It's
like
tied.
nautical miles. That's in
Yeah.
the ship, right? In the ocean. Knots.
Yep. 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 Knots. If somebody remember the bullies threw the rock at Forrest Gump's head.
Yeah, I
It
think
knocked
so.
it
Before he
knocked
ran
on
out
his
of those
skull.
things on his feet,
Yeah.
he ran out.
Mm-hmm. They threw a whole pebble at his forehead, and you know the blood ran down his head and shit. But it gave him a knot, you know, a lump. This knot is a ball, and it's not a ball. You know what I'm saying? Where you get to the spherical shape, it takes all kind of shapes, like say a bubble being blown in the wind. You know, a real big bubble. You know how the motherfuckers look coming off that stem where you blow them big bubbles, that bubble be wobbling. Look, wobble, the wobble.
Huh.
Like, why is the bowl doing that? You know, because it's in motion. You feel me? And where it do break, that's where
The Y
like,
ball or the Webble. No, I'm
yeah.
joking.
The weeble wobble. Yeah, bro.
So it's
Like
like
where
the it's like
somebody
the It's like the alien ships, the so-called alien ships, how they be, but how they say is what they call an orbit.
Mm-hmm. The loogie. Look, the booger. Look, the boogie. The booger. Cause that's what all of this is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
This is what say influence is like. Sickness ain't just negative as people think it. You know, I can be a healthy sick that'll never get sick by say I could be a positive sick that'll never be tainted by a negative sick. I'll be antibacterial. You know, like anything that touched me or wish it wouldn't have. Cause I'd be like Mr. Clean. You know, if you imagine the man in the mirror was the mirror and he walked up on your ass and all you see is you. Boom, there we go. Like if you don't want to see yourself in me, then you gonna try to break the mirror. You gonna be at the mirror like you at the damn judo, like you trying to learn some taekwondo.
Do you think, talking about mirrors, do you think
Mhm.
if mirrors were never created, the only reflection you would get is mostly out of the water? Do you think people's confidence would be more if mirrors weren't invented? They didn't know what they look like, or their so-called what's the word I'm looking for? Defects in their body. They wouldn't say, "I don't like my nose," or "I don't," maybe confidence would be more.
Yeah, it'll be, you know, cause everybody they'll see theyself in the next person. You feel me? So yeah, it'll be like you know how they say treat people how you want to be treated. It's just like that, where you see the imperfections in, say, your brother or your sister, you help them get that right, and vice versa, they'll help you. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to where people just point at something that's on you that they feel like, you know, the image might be shifted or it might be funny looking to them or wrong. They'll point that out and say, oh, everybody look at that. Such and such got a bump on his lip. Ha. You know,
Yeah,
instead
but
of saying, hey, you know,
I started to think that the real mirror is your eyes, because it mirroring your soul, or it mirroring the real you. So as the best way to I think is for us not to have eyes. If we didn't have eyes and we only had our sense of hearing,
mhm.
our sense of touch, then at that point we probably wouldn't see each other imperfection, you know but
Mm.
I can't just say the mirror, because I'm saying by just with our eyes alone, we could just look at somebody and look at somebody else,
Hey.
and and make that judgment, even though we don't know
Mhm.
what we look like, but we will see two different people and know what they look like, which is the two pillars, and we will tie the nuts.
Hey, you know what's so deep about it too? Like, you gotta be, you know, say everybody. It ain't, you know, that you have to be, but like say we all have to get over that little fear part, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be just like where an animal, like if you was able to say literally be hands on with a wild animal, then you gonna have to be able to look at that animal, you know, kind of like you speaking. You know where they approach them slow and you know be looking into their eyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what we have to do with each other. You know, like we have to be comfortable enough to you know, say cross that barrier, just like say your dentist can do it, you know.
Yeah, but this is what a lot of people don't look people in the eyes.
Yeah.
You know, even
Yeah.
when they're about to do something to you, they'll look away, you know.
Yeah.
And even when they're about to lie to you, they'll look away, you know. Only the only time people will look you in the eyes is when they're telling you something, when they're telling you something true, you know. And you
Mm-hmm.
they will look at you, you know, and tell you something, you know. They will look at you in the eyes, but if they are lying to you, they will look away. Or if they look at you in the eyes because they know you already know about that, you're trying to catch them in a lie, they will blink. They wouldn't be, you know, be able to look at you straight, you know. And if they,
Oh,
like
yeah.
I said, if they're about to do something negative to you, you know, it's like you're about to knock somebody out. You're not looking at him like, yo, bro, I'm about to knock you out. Nah, while he talking, you just, you know what I'm saying, you just walking
Yeah.
around, you looking away,
You right.
you sneak on up on him and you knock him out. You know, so I
You
think,
right.
go ahead.
You totally right. But then you do got those that can look at you. You
Yeah,
know, you got
yeah,
those that will look at you because they don't say believe that they are lying. They don't believe, like, say they lie is the truth, where, and this is where people put people down, like if you took your dog to the damn vet, you know, it is a motherfucker out there that can lie straight through their teeth, like we speaking right now, you know.
you're right. That
um,
motherfucker that will tell you that, hey man, I want you. He's stabbing you right in your heart, and he'll tell you like, I want you to remember me. You know, I want you to
mhm.
remember me when you go to hell, when you go wherever you go. I want you to remember me. I'm the last face that you seen. So
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
yeah, yeah,
Um, sometimes people tell lies because they were told a lie. They have no idea it's a lie. But
yeah. That's facts.
that's the crazy part.
Yeah, I think
And
unless you're born again, all you know, you only know the lies, which is his story. If you don't have your own story, you're just telling a lie. You're just telling somebody else's story as if it's yours, which is went back
mhm.
to what we was talking about, Chuck, which is the copy and paste. You know, a lot of people love to
Damn,
copy and paste. They just copying somebody else's story and trying to paste
cat,
it to you as if it's theirs.
cat, copy and
Yep.
paste. All
Yes, sir.
cat.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And
It's
and
happening.
look, like I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. You know, everybody is lying. You know, it's just us. I mean, I've peeled back enough lies where through that lie I did get the truth. You know, the lie couldn't even stand without the truth that it stems from, you know. So where people do lie, you just gotta get your my out on. You gotta be able to weigh the scales, you know, of all the things that's provided, you know, that may be unbelievable. It may be a lie, you know. It
This is where the real recognize real. So in order for you to be able to weigh that, you need something to weigh it against. You
hmm
see? And if you're gonna weigh a lie against a lie, you know the result you're going to get going to be a lie. You see? So you
look, a lot,
yeah, you
you
know, so
know.
man, this shit is deep. Keep you go, you got it.
That, yeah, like that's where you get, say, bite off more than you can chew. You know, that's why it's say time, you know, it's framed for people to wake up into these truths where they can accept what would be unacceptable. You know, like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like everything, bro. Everything is being recorded, and just think of that. That's a lot of recording. Yet it'll be undeniable in these times, you know, that's been flipped. You know, and then yes, it could be deniable, you know, because like I had to just take that back real quick because the bad make the good look bad, you know, and if you can't see past it, then you will believe a lie. this is what I say about the locker. Like a lockers is the word lie and curse. You put lie and curse together and you can be put in a locker. You know, say
Yeah, I like that.
yeah, man. You know, somebody could make up some foul
It's a
shit.
dope
You
way
feel
to
me?
put it.
You know how we peel that back talking about deep fakes and all that kind of stuff? You can't trust the video or the audio anymore. That ain't
Yeah.
really
The cop
something to
said,
lean on.
the camera don't lie. And I'm like, you don't know about cameras
Yeah,
and,
that
and
motherfucker.
editing.
That motherfucker. It'll be a lot. You can get a lot on, say, film. You know, I've done it enough just making videos on YouTube. So like I've tapped into that little world of, you know, say directing and like you said, editing.
But I come to the conclusion, that a tree is what it is. I can be lying about what the tree is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's like that's like when I was saying earlier, if I walk into your house, into your room, I don't have to tell you I'm here. You know, you already see that I'm here. No, by me being here, I could lie to you and try to show that I'm not really here, or I didn't mean to come here, or whatever the case, whatever the lie I could try to make up. But the truth still remains that I'm here in
Wow.
front of you.
Yeah. Wow. Yep. Actions speak louder than words. You
Yeah, so I
totally
feel like we
correct.
can we can lie about numbers, we can lie about certain things, but they still remain what they are. This is up to us to realize what they are on our own instead of
Mhm.
listening to somebody tell us something. That's why I said that I told Chuck that the other day. Everything that all the information that we receive and all the knowledge we receive is all a
Mhm.
part of his story, but the wisdom that we got from it, right, is ours, and we're free to tell that, because it's through our own experience. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Right.
need you to tell me that you're here for me to tell somebody, oh, my dad was in my room. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
me experience you being here, you know what I'm saying, is enough for me to tell somebody you was in my house. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I think, like I said, it's because we're running around trying to find easy things in order for us to copy and paste. This is why we being lied to, and we even started to lie to ourselves. That's why
So,
I said that you have to be born again. You see, in order to really know the truth. Other than that, you
mhm.
just living a lie. You just a living lie.
Living a lot.
Yes.
Gotta be yep. Like they say, you know, little bits at a time, and
One
everybody
step at a time.
has been fed. What was that?
Nah, I just went right on behind you and said one step at a time. You said little bit at a time. I just went right behind you,
Yeah.
step at a time.
Uh remember that it's a little film called um Mr. Ed, well, the talking horse.
Mr. Head.
Mr. Ed, like Eddie,
I
like
don't think I've
ED.
seen, I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, it's some old shit. Look like Mr. Ed, like they just
Yeah,
telling
didn't
you.
he used to go, Wilbur? Remember that shit?
Yeah, that motherfucker talk with the horse accent, all that shit. It was a horse. They literally, and it's like, damn,
My
that's
grandfather
crazy.
watched that show.
Hmm. It's like
Wilbur.
how many
That's
other
funny.
shows, bro? How many other shows did they make? Like it was only one Mr. Ed, right?
My dad do that shit till today. He be tired as hell. He be working doing certain thing, and he just tired a little bit like, and I be looking
Hmm.
like, yo, what's going on with you, man?
Yeah, he's exhausted, huh?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
that's like where they got Ed the horse talking. You know, basically it learned just like us. Basically, you know, it was talking just like we do. You know what I mean?
It's like they say the serpent talk used to talk.
Cause it ain't that your teacher teaches you. You know what I mean? You teach yourself your own education. You take it or you receive it on your own level. Nobody is exact, like you said, paste and copy of what the teacher was teaching in the classrooms. You are your own teacher.
Well,
So
you wouldn't pass the class.
right. You have to be on that level. You know what I mean? It ain't really about the grade. You know, it's about how you treating the teacher, how the teacher treating you. You know, um it's like where his name is Mr. Ed, it's like you miss your education. You don't get the full force of what they was telling you. Like they say, you spit out the bones.
Well, I hear what you're saying. I'm just looking at it through, you got burned. When you came here, when you was born, you got burned, right? Like a CD, right?
Mm-hmm.
And put and
Copy.
install everything they wanted to install on you. And this is why when we get old, we don't believe nothing they say. Like we don't believe the fire is hot. We gotta touch it ourselves. And when we
Mm-hmm.
get burned, this is when we start to have the Mandela effect, or we started to see everything for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because they told us the
Mm-hmm.
fire went hot. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
told you it's not hot. You go ahead, you could touch it, you could do anything because they burn you. They don't burn you. They install you,
Mm-hmm.
everything. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
so it's like everything was backwards with you, when you was little, because everything got installed in you. Now that you going through your own experience and you have to burn yourself again, in order to realize what was done to you, how
Mm-hmm.
it was being done.
I'm glad you said that like that. You know, because learning is burning. You know, once you become, say prevalent, let's say your IQ is up there, you know.
Hell yeah, man. Especially me. My parents make sure I was burned like with the whoops, with the belt, with the branches from the tree, with the with the wire, all type of things, man. With the hanger, with them iron hanger.
Then
Man, listen, my parents make sure that I feel, what they
yeah,
were
yeah.
telling me
I
what to
can
do.
I can resonate, because where I stepped out of line as a child, I sure got my ass kicked back into it.
Man.
You know, I don't trip on say the people that raised me, but yeah, shit, I got my ass beat down. You know,
Why?
so yeah, that
Anyone see that new video by damn, what the hell's the name? I'm sure Mind's Eye watches this channel. It's called shit.
hopefully.
Damn it. I was about to play the video. It shows all these clips people send them from around the world. When they see like UFOs or shit that's going on, like volcano eruptions and shit in the ocean, they send them video.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro. It's your effort. It's your effort, bro. UFO. It's your effort, bro.
That is Impossible channel. That's the name of it.
That is impossible. No,
Yeah.
I probably been over there, but I can't say that I frequent. You know what I mean?
I might play his video because it shows these people. I gotta find the video actually. Marcel sent me. He said it's a picture of the North Pole, right, Marcel? I want to see that footage. I'm about to go on my laptop real quick and find it.
Okay.
Listen, right while you find it, you're looking for it. I don't think nobody can take a picture of the North Pole. That the North Pole will literally, it's like a, I'm looking at it like a vortex. It will pull you and the camera with you in this bitch. And what happened to man's eyes? He fell off. But yeah, I don't think people can get close enough to the North Pole and take pictures. You know, so people saying that they go to the North Pole to me is like it's impossible. You can go through the North Pole. You know, you can go through it, but you can't go to the North Pole. Because I'm looking at the North Pole like a passage. It's just a passageway. It's not a place.
That motherfucker dropped me off.
Man, what happened,
Ooh.
my guy? He booted you
I
out.
hit the wrong button or something. I'm back now though. That motherfucker sure dropped me quick.
Yeah, I jumped out too, so I could go to my left.
No
I'm gonna
doubt.
find a video of Marcel.
Yeah, so
You're
like,
muffling, Charles.
uh-oh. What was that? What'd you say, Monaga?
Nah, Charles. Nah, that's not Monaga. That's just Nagajini.
Okay, Naga G, yep.
But I was saying Charles, he was muffling.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you loud and clear, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just thinking, like where we deal with a lot, it makes sense to have Moat. I mean, to have my yacht. Cause like a lot is Wade. That say a lot are the things that's gonna go on the scale. Uh-oh, there you go. Wise one. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm sparking on this blunt.
Yeah, your audio is getting messed up, Charles. Need to check that.
Yeah, it was Borging on you, bro. Like,
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I know, because I'm gonna shoot this up.
yeah, it did it again. It's Borging.
Probably need to go out and come back in.
It's glitching.
But Manzaz, what you think about the North Pole being a passage instead of a place?
Oh yeah, North Pole. On a micro scale, on a micro, you a North Pole, I'm a North Pole.
I'm gonna play this video real quick.
Let's get it.
This is what Marcel sent of the North Pole. I've seen the video of this before, I think.
Okay.
So how does this apply to flat Earth? If the North Pole is the center of the map, the center of the magnetic pole, where the aurora borealis is known to be seen. In fact, the colors of the Aurora borealis are formed due to the electron field that changes the color of the hosts in the atmosphere. That's how strong the Earth's North Pole is, as in this small example. So, doesn't that vortex seen from planes look like a portal to you? The same shape as the Aurora borealis. And the sun and moon fulfill the role of the magnetic ball in the prototype. Everything makes sense. As you can see, it's like a huge round magnet with a hole in the middle. The South Pole, that is, Antarctica, or rather the ice wall, is the edge of the round magnet. This means that Antarctica is not a minus or a plus pole. Antarctica is magnetized with both poles, minus and plus. Also, the center of the map, that is the North Pole, is not polarized as being minus or a plus pole. On the contrary, it is an accumulation of positive and negative electrons, an electron pressure, which creates a vortex, a portal, and is also seen in the form of the Aurora borealis influencing that magnetic field, the ozone layer. So, Antarctica is magnetized with both poles, minus and plus. Also the center of the map, that is. The North Pole is not polarized, as being minus or plus pole.
So did they just made an analogy with the North Pole being a hole?
That's right.
Yeah.
This is why I said that earlier. I was asking what you guys thinking about the North Pole being a
I think there's a
passage,
vortex
being a
and
passage instead of a place,
mountain.
right?
Mm-hmm.
What you guys think of that being a passage instead of a place?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
have
it's
a Bluetooth mouse, B. It's a plug-in mouse.
you know what's so deep about that is it's transportable. Or say our shadow, it represents that. You know how
We
your
gotta get
shadow is
Solama
always
up
with
here.
you. Peace too. I just seen the chat. Shout out to you, Solama.
She don't come through.
Marcel,
Like woo.
bro. Joe King in the building too. Yep, I spotted Joe King. That's a rare.
I got a friend. His name is Joe King. He's real serious. He's not Joe King.
He's not joking. Yeah. That's Joe E. That's another way to say joy.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I had a
Like,
friend. I had a friend of mine. He was Spanish. His name was Joey.
yeah.
In that video, he basically is saying what I'm saying about the sun and moon. Why won't this picture load?
Yeah, they giving off that energy, right? Sun and moon. They revolve around me and you, They actually do.
See, that's why I feel I'm looking at things right from my own conception, right? Not perspective, right? Or perception, right? But from my own conception, like my little avatar is like its own conception. It's like a
Yeah.
conception of the universe, right? I'm looking at it from that conception. They are hiding something. They don't want us to know that the sun is sitting on the magnetic sea or the magnetic field. You know, this is what it's like electricity. If we was able to get inside of a wire and following the electric pulse, right? If we was able to get inside of a wire and follow the electric pulse, we will realize it's just a spark, you know. It's just a spark that's just traveling through the wire. You know what I'm saying? And what is going through the wire is dragging, some type of force with it. That spark is dragging some type of force with it, and it's the same thing as the sun. As the sun is traveling through the magnetic sea, it's dragging its heat or its light with it.
Really?
Man, I'm up here talking, muted like a motherfucker. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
That's interesting, bro, because where the cycle you know, it continually goes, like say it continually spirals, repeat. Remember that remember how the wire used to be on the old telephones, the antique telephone?
Yes, Lord, how they coiled up and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
that
a
cord.
serpent.
Mm-hmm. That right
Serpent
there.
coil.
Like you get it in the candy cane, but the candy
Yeah.
is cut off, but it shows the
Or
pattern.
the barber shop. The barber shop. What is that
Yeah,
called? The thing that spins.
the barbershop cane. Or
Yeah.
shit, the North Pole. That's basically a North Pole.
Yeah, the caduceus or the
Yeah.
or there's the caduceus, there's that
You got like the white crystal ball. You could say that's the crystal ball on the top of that motherfucker.
Yep. That's what they were talking about in that cartoon, Mirror, Mirror on the Wall. It was just technology. It was AI. They've been
I'm
speaking
glad
to
how
a
you.
technology.
I like how you put that mind's eyes, the crystal ball on top of the North Pole. That's what you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mirror.
Yeah,
That's literally what I'm. Go ahead.
that's each and every one of us. Like say if the Earth, be it flat or round, right? Where you will be on that board game or that table, right? No matter where you at, you can be right by the edge. You know what I'm saying? Say if the chess piece, you could be right by the edge, but you still center the map. Like you know how you could put polka dots everywhere, but then you could
Yeah.
put one in the middle and make a donut. But like, yeah, them polka dots will be represented by our shadow. And no matter where you are in the world, you are centered. You know, like it's always like even if you were standing by an edge that could drop a million or 100 feet, you still inside of an even atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah,
still centered
and it's
everywhere
like
you at. You ain't ever gonna be on the literal edge like people look for the edge of the earth.
right because it's not I definitely see where you're going with it. It's like being inside of it's like being inside of a torus field.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no edge. It's just you're just going around it. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's exactly what the sun is doing. As soon as you said that the crystal ball is like on top of the North Pole, I know you was talking about the exact thing what I was talking about. That's why I'm saying like they are hiding something about how the sun travel and what the sun is, you know,
Mm-hmm.
because
Cause
it.
wow. Cause
Say that
look,
again.
that's basically Charles's avatar right now. The
Literally.
screw, the part of the light bulb, the screw, that's the twirling part. But then you
Hmm.
see it it gives out the idea that's light.
Yes, sir.
Like
That's
that's
literally,
you
man.
know,
Go ahead.
that's it, bro. You know,
Literally, bro.
and we always say this shit. You know, we always say this, right? Look, just imagine everything is everything. Everything is really everything.
Hell
Micro to
yeah.
macro, you just can't see. Like, say, if you was looking at a butterfly, you looking at yourself, but you can't see yourself.
Hmm.
It's a whole different species. You know what I mean? But it's looking at you and it can't see itself, but it do. This is like, say, this how the mirror, this how it works. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Literally,
This
man.
is
I
how the
peeped that.
mirror works.
I peeped
When
that,
you
bro.
know,
The minute you describe the light bulb the first time, and I look at it, I'm like, man, my avatar look like the light bulb upside down, like I'm looking at it from a top view, and everything just came to me, boom, right there. Like you saying,
mhm,
everything is definitely everything, man. This just like I
it
said,
is.
they just
That's
they just
like
giving us. Go ahead.
no, you got to go ahead. You got it, Brody.
I was just saying, they just giving us their perspective, which they control. They're telling us their story, which they are telling. You know,
Hmm.
they
Yeah.
man, it's
Yep.
just
Say
everything, bro.
say like a source, you know, or like say like where it's hard for us to get in there and do any type of editing or narrating. I mean,
Hmm.
narrating. You know, it's tough for you to change the source of the story, yet you know better where it gets to certain sections of
It's
it.
damn near impossible. It's like me watching a video, you edit it, right, and you put it out on YouTube. It's impossible for me to go and edit that video
Mm. It's an
because you
edit of
already
an
put that
edit.
video out.
Yep, it's look like say it's an edit of an edit, you know, and somebody else gonna do it too. You know, like you could uh, say a source movie is the end all be all, but that's an edit of something. Everything is a copy. This is where you got to admit that. You got to admit that as a creator. If you don't do that, then you just lying about the editing. You
Yeah,
know, and it'll be a whole bunch
literally.
of yeah, it'll be a whole bunch of horses laughing at your ass, hee haw, and the end is nah. This is like this nah,
Man, that
that's
make me
no.
remember. That made me remember like how when I first used to come on YouTube, and I used to argue with certain people, and people used to tell me like, "Man, you just heard that shit from such and such," and I'm like, "Who the fuck is such and such?" You know, I didn't know who such and such was, but obviously what I was saying is the same thing as such and such. So we got it from the same people, and we just said it in our own different way. You
Mm-hmm.
know, but so we both got the same thing and we edited in our own way. But
Yeah.
whoever knew of the original just caught it pulling my cards out.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
See, it's like you could have the greatest story, you know, but if you're not telling the people how this story, how you conjured it, you know,
hmm,
because you're not just pulling nothing out your ASK.
yes, sir.
You don't pull nothing out of, the questions that you ask the world. You know, you gotta pay attention and stuff to be able to edit, you know, or
Man,
compose,
man, Mr. Ed
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, because everybody can do what everybody's doing. We all doing the same thing. So so dealing with it is emitting the signal, right? Emitting the signal is emitting the truth. Emitting.
Is that where that saying come from? If I can do it, you could do it too.
Yeah. If I'm doing it, you are doing it.
Mm, mm.
That's how the reflection work. You know, it becomes a conundrum of people that literally they show how off they are. You know that phrase of, "Oh man, you showing off." This is Adam and Eve. Naked is naked. Naked is knock it off. It's no kid. That's you know. So like where people front and they act like source is them. This is where you may have the truth and you may admit the truth, but you're not admitting the truth. You know,
100, 1,000%.
because your
1,000%.
people gonna ask you, hey, it's like a person selling drugs and bringing the drug money to a family that don't deal with that kind of energy, and they'll make up lies about, you know, where they money or whatnot is coming from. You know.
And literally, my eyes, it tied back to the movie Us. You know, this is where the collector, is coming to collect. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the source
Mm-hmm.
is coming to
God
collect.
damn. Why you say that? Because it was a scene in there, and I always think about this scene. But it's something that I realized about, say, aluminum, silver, just, you know, the element of metal that's that. Look, you get aluminum back, right?
Mm-hmm.
I watched that film, man. And the father of the family, he grabbed an aluminum bat. But that's like, give me my aluminum back. Remember I said, back, look, back is black.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
You can't. Look, where the regular dude, like say he was on the level like me and you, just a regular person, you know, protecting his family, so to speak. But the motherfucker grabbed the bat, and when he saw himself, he didn't even do nothing. I remember it because I was, you know, kind of like like stupid motherfucker. Like he grabbed the bat to let the other dude that looked like him take the bat from him.
You
So
know what you know what
that's
you
the
just said.
aluminum back.
You know when you said that, bro, that just made me, man. I just got goosebump like all over my body because I went through that shit in real life, bro. I'm somebody that's supposed to have multiple murders. I was supposed
Mm-hmm.
to have right now multiple murders under my belt, but because the relationship I built with these people kind of revealed that these people are just like me. And man, I couldn't do it. I just said, I'm gonna get away from these people. Literally, bro. I just
Mm-hmm.
got away from them instead of like literally saying that, all right, man, I'm going, you gonna end me or I'm gonna end you. But I'm realizing that, man, you me, bro. I'm you me. And if
Oh man.
before it get like that, man, let me just get away from you. That's crazy.
Hey, that's funny you say that because I want to say something. You know, I could tie that into this. You know, remember the film Charles? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, making sure you there, bro. Remember the film Men in Black?
Yeah.
You had one of them named J and one of them K. Um, one of them was say black and one of them was white. You know, basic. Yet they were the men in black, right? So even though J was white and you had K that was white and you had J that was black. They were both the men in black. You know, and this is what it is. The men is black. All of you. You know what I'm saying? We all see the same. This shit it ain't hard to tell. Like only the
It
devil,
ain't hard to tell.
Yeah. And my
you
Tupac
know,
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only
That's
the
all.
devil
I was
makes
thinking
a
that.
fuss and tries to separate. You know, you point out a difference, and like you make that, you know, the topic of discuss. You know, that you make that the topic of something disgusting. Um, just dealing with, you know, say on a surface level judgments or what have you. You know what I mean? This is where you get differences, but say everybody, um look, timing or darkness is, say, the men in black. You could look at it like, say, everybody, we come into the world, you know, we manifest out of, you know, y'all know how it go. We come out of that, and, you know, say by the time that you say self-destruct or whatnot, because it is on that energy. You know, we call it death and all of that stuff. A lot of us get so locked into this, you know, we don't
Yeah,
know
it's
how to,
always self-destruction.
yeah, we don't know how to time our own darkness, or, you know, say where we go to sleep every night. We can do that shit, but when it get to, you know, that point in our life, you know, say for a lot of people it be too late for them to grip it and accept it. It be a fight, you know.
Yeah,
It be,
and it's the
say,
same thing too.
untimely.
Most people don't know what time to go to sleep, or don't remember what time they went to sleep because they didn't go to sleep. They fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So
Yeah.
most people,
Untimely.
say that again.
Untimely.
Yeah, they just because they didn't time this shit right, and just went to sleep as if they go into the store, as if they're going to the you know to see their girlfriend, as if they're going to see to a place. They don't look at it like that, so they didn't time it right to go there. They just fell into this shit, and they just woke up, man. I had a dream or this and that, whatever. If they remember. But what time did you go to sleep? I don't know. I lay down around, this time, but I don't really know what time I went to sleep or fall asleep. And it's the same thing in your reality. Like you just put
Mm-hmm.
it, like if you can't time this shit right, you're going to fall for the BS. You're going to,
Mm-hmm.
destroy your own self.
Yep. That's, you know, like a lot of people that they go, that's the Freddy Krueger thing. Or while you were sleeping, you know, just that little 8 hours you was resting, the whole world could change.
Dang, bro.
And you know, that'll be for those that love to sleep, you know.
That's a
I don't
lot,
know.
man. That's a
I don't
lot.
know how they do it. It is. That's the glitch in the matrix, man. I don't know how they do it, bro. But
That's a
like,
lot.
yeah, because I do. I do. Like that. Look, you, to be sleep, you don't know. You don't know how you doing it. Like, this is the whole thing. Like, but once you so called, you know, get your awakening or whatnot,
Man, I
then
knew
you
I
know.
knew how I did it a couple of times, man. Then I got kicked out.
All right.
Like after I got kicked out, I couldn't go there. I couldn't do it again uh for a minute. And I couldn't even remember my dreams for a minute, bro. Like literally, how you did something, how you did it. And you're like, man, I'm
Mhm.
finna do this shit again. And you're like, what the fuck? Why can't
Yeah.
I just did that shit? And
Hmm.
everybody looking at you crazy. This is how I was looking at myself crazy. Like, yo, what the fuck? Like, did I just got
Wow.
kicked
Hey,
out
it's
of the
wild.
dream world?
It's wild, man. I peeled one back, you know, dealing with, say, you know how they call it, bro. They call it snoring, right? A
Mm-hmm.
lot of us, we snore while we resting
Yeah.
and whatnot. But snoring, it sounds like snorkel. It sounds like snorkeling. You know, so like where I was looking at that, like so, like damn, like to me, it makes sense. You know, snoring and snorkeling. So like, if you snoring, that means you at a part of sleep. You know how they level the sleeps. I can't say how they exactly call it back. You know, but one of them is like REM sleep, um, micro naps. But it's all kind of levels that they put a person's sleep state at.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Being hypnotized is a state.
Yeah. So like I'm kind of tying snoring to snorkeling. So if you snorkeling, like you under the water, like you in that whatever sleep you in, and this you be snoring like a motherfucker.
You throwing a bubble and shit like.
Yeah, motherfucker, throw a shoe at your ass or something across the room. You snoring so loud.
Oh
You
God.
know, that's like where people
Blockade
is.
of the sinus.
Hey
Okay.
Chuck. Hey Chuck, I want you to put that
That's
picture
a
back again.
let go. Them sinuses be, them motherfuckers be like, motherfuckers be snoring their ass off.
Hey, you see this, Charles, and listen to this, right? My eyes. This is
Mm-hmm.
how they create a loop or a leap into this reality, right? They broke like Jesus. They split the timeline, right? They broke that shit, which is the cycle. They broke the cycle, right, and create a
Mm-hmm.
timeline. And this is exactly what we're looking at right there with the two pillars. It's supposed to be one pillar because we all know it's just enough pole. It's not two enough pole or enough or in a south and a north
Mm-hmm.
pole. It's just one pole, but they broke it
Yeah.
off, and make it look like it's two pillars in order to create that timeline, that they control. When in reality, there is already a cycle, of time, which already controlling this reality
Mm-hmm. That's
or
that's what
directing
I
this
think.
reality.
It's
That's
really
that's
coming from the center. It's too wide, or what, however it does it. Yeah, you're right. It's coming from the center. I'm just
mm.
describing it using these.
I can agree with that because I was gonna say like the two pillars are one. Like
Yeah,
it may seem like it's tricky to it. Like
Yeah, they're creating two lights with one source.
right.
It's like running a wire from the generator.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah. That's
Splice
literally
splinter cell.
that's how we have electricity here. You know, that's how we have electricity is a byproduct. Of, like I said, of the magnetic. That electromagnetic energy that we have here with the sun and the magnetic sea, that's create an electromagnetic, energy. And by them breaking it off, meaning that
Mm-hmm. There you go.
creating all these, the concrete jungle, then we have a byproduct of that, which is electricity. And this is how they create their timeline. This is because we have to understand timeline always start with civilization, which is the concrete
Mm-hmm.
jungle.
This is the
Look.
cross. The
And,
source in the center, and the sun and moon, and it spins.
mm-hmm. That's one thing too. Like I was saying, like say where you get the word time, it's like timing. It's like where you get to the tie that you would put on the suit. You know, it's like it is like a split from like say a natural um timeline to the one that's just back and forth, like back and forth to work and shit.
Yeah, where we meet at that, when if you rearrange the word time, You could put MEIT, which is MEAT. You know, like which is the
Okay.
meet where where we meet at, and is the timeline. We all agree. This base reality all agree, or this matrix all agree on a timeline. When did civilization start? Or because before civilization, we all was primitive. We wasn't really people that ain't really know nothing. Our ancestors didn't know shit. They didn't know nothing. So we can't agree on that. The only thing we agree on is civilization. Is the rise of civilization, or the beginning, the foundation of civilization, which is where everybody meet at. All the nation that's on this planet today, they all agree on civilization on a timeline, which is where everybody meet at. We meet where we agree. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's like where people, that's where you really separate from say what's nature, when you get the suit and tie, you know, you get out of the primitive state, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I think that's why they gave you the men in black, you know, cuz it's like looking at the whole world and just accepting it for what it is, that's where, like the monkey get the motherfucking suits.
I was just about to say that, man. That nigga was
Yeah,
serious as a
they get the
motherfucker with his
tie.
black suit on.
Yeah, motherfucker, a gorilla with the tie on.
And his
Hell
Saturn
yeah,
hat.
man.
And his Saturn hat.
Yeah, all that shit.
His witch hat.
It's kind of crazy, man. You know, that's like say, people get on their high horse when they get up in that type shit. Top floor businesses, snotty bosses, weirdos and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is kind of crazy. Like you
The
said,
corporate
it is.
world,
Go ahead.
they be like, fuck that, cut down the jungle and build the damn mall, Tony. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hell
what
yeah.
the
When
suit
you
and
when
tie goes into.
when you said
Oh,
the word kind, when you said the word kind of crazy, I'm hearing kind and crazy.
yeah. Yeah. The kind, like, the kind is the kind, yeah. Yep, a lot of these things people don't point out.
Yeah, man.
Like you gotta be able to peel back the layers when you really break the spell, because you will have a lot to weigh. You will have a lot, and like while we doing this shit, while we scaling it, you know, we waiting. We in the waiting room. Like
Literally.
you at school.
Literally, hey man, listen,
Yep.
you shit is crazy, bro. How you giving me all this revelation, all this affirmation, this confirmation? Because I've been saying, listen, man, the Earth is a
Respect, bro.
motherfucking scale, like my avatar. You know how we had them old scale that had two wings, like my hat. That had two.
Mhm.
You put the weight on one, and it in one side is already have the weight on it, and whatever you want
Okay.
to weigh, you put it on the other side. So this is what it is. The Earth is like the fucking weight room, like you said, and we're just weighing everything. We're weighing everything in.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
crazy, bro.
For every one of us to be where we at, man.
Oh God.
It's like, yeah, you ain't left the classroom. That's what we here for. To cause it's like when we was children, a lot of people wasn't with this shit. But like when you wake up and you can see what your imagination can do with all of this stuff that was it was kind of told to you like it was unchangeable. But when you start changing the world and like really doing your own copy and pasting, you know, yeah, or say expression, yep. You ain't gonna want to leave the school. Like you gonna be seeing how to do this in this book. You're gonna be reading how to do that. You're gonna be very invested and interested, and you ain't gonna feel like you once did when you was, you know, inside of the school. Like, you know,
Well, it's crazy you said that, but you know, I had a dream, you know, twice, twice, like right, and that I was trying to take, I was trying to copy, right, everything. Well, I don't know if I was trying to copy everything from my dream into this world or everything in this world into my dream,
okay,
right? Like it's like now I'm looking at it, it's like I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do, you know, if it's copy one or the other, but I know I was copying something because at that point in my consciousness, you know, I wanted to kind of make everybody feel like, man, we need to do something about the system, you know. And in my dream, I realized that I was doing the same thing in my dream, but people wasn't taking me serious. Like people didn't really take me serious here, and not only people didn't take me serious, but the system, the people in power in the system was after me, you know. And I was running. I'm like, damn, they're trying to get me, you know, for telling the truth, for waking everybody up, right? And at some point, I realized that it's just a dream. I'm like, yeah, I realized at some point what I'm running away from these people, and I realized that what I was doing in the dream in the first place. Then I'm like, I bet y'all could get me. Do whatever y'all try to do, ain't nothing gonna happen to me. I don't care, you know. Then they like they took me, bro, for real. And then after whatever they went and did, then I came back and tell everybody like, you see, I told y'all they couldn't do nothing to me. That shit is not real. And everybody was looking at me crazy, like, what the fuck is you talking about? You know, like, nigga, you been here the whole time. We just talked to you the other day. In my dream, all this shit happening to me. It's like I had a whole illusion in my own dream, you know? I went
mm-hmm.
through that. So it just made me realize, like, damn, like, what was I trying to copy? I mean, I knew I was trying to copy something, but was it in my dream I was trying to copy something to paste it here? Or was it here that I was copying something to paste it in my dream?
Dreams are interesting.
Facts. Like I'm smoking this blunt right now, right? And
Right.
I'm tying it to the dream because where I alter my state of consciousness getting high, like, you know, where I get high, shit, that's me inside the dream, like right now. I'm about to light this motherfucker back up. But it's like where look, you get things like hobbies, you know the bees, right? We make a lot
The
of
hobby, the
correlation.
high bees. What's your high
Yeah,
bee?
what's your hobby? You know, um, like the weed, it just complements you. You know, I realize, man, I ain't smoking no more. I just breathe it. Like, I'm gonna be one of them motherfuckers.
You got to create a way to get an infinite amount. You know,
Mm,
you just breathe marijuana smoke. That'll be dope.
yeah, that's what you do. That's what you know. You ain't smoking like where there's smoke, there's fire, and if you smoking, then you just burning. You ain't really peep. You know, we ain't peep that you are doing something like an incense. You know, you ain't smoking. You know, you are breathing that. That's like the air changes when you pull the smoke through the cigar, you know, or the peace pipe shit, the bong, or you know
You know,
where you smoke, yeah.
you know, I quit smoking, right? It's been like 3 months now and drinking, right? But
Me too.
I ran across a video of somebody, right? His name is Jesse Peterson. I think Peterson or Jesse some shit, right?
Okay. Oh,
And
gee, old man.
say that again.
Old man.
Yeah, oh man, you know, he
Yeah,
got a
he a
podcast.
elder. I mean, let me take that back. Elder.
Yeah, he got a podcast, you know, about the fallen state. You know, his thing is that us as human beings, we in a fallen state, and you know that's kind of why I took it earlier. I kind of talk about it how we fall into our dream. Now I'm trying to understand: are we really falling also as we falling in? Not now. I understand what he mean by that, and I understand also when you open my eyes. You know, we how you could be a self-destructed person. You know, you could destroy your own self, not realizing that. But one thing he said that made me think, I'm like, damn, is this how they took? Because we always talk about, man, how they took our land. You know, how this used to be our land, this used to be our land, and they took our shit, we need our shit back, right? But one thing he said that is that when he talking about black people, not black people, when he talking about the Indians, right? He said that, man, the Indians was a whole bunch of pothead. You know, they was just here smoking weed. You know, they didn't like give a fuck about nothing. You know, they was just like smoking weed and shit. And I'm like, huh? Was we like traveling, like leaving our bodies? And on top of is and Bro Sanchez also speak on how the Mayans, right, had calendars, right, of different timelines. You know, that went into different worlds, right? So now I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, did we travel to certain other beings world or to certain other realms that we still there, like going to a dream? When we went to a dream, we're still in the dream, but we ain't the one controlling the dream. You know, we ain't the one in charge in our dream, right? So I'm saying that to say this, did we start at some point we start traveling to into different dream state where we wasn't conscious there, right? And because we did that so much, we create a highway, you know, for other beings, you know, that's conscious in our dream or from our conscious version in our dream to come here and take over, like the movie Us.
Mm.
Like, do you think that you know that could be possible? You know, by us going there, by us, everybody, if everybody, you know, is smoking and traveling, meaning astral travel, you know, at a certain time, that's astral travel because we, if we,
Mm-hmm.
you know, if we had a calendar, that means we keeping time, we keeping track, you know, on how we went there, on when to go there and when not to go there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying it that's to me it seems like that's like a ritual that open a portal, you know, which is a spiritual highway, you know, for us to travel, but we wasn't thinking about, you know, other people travel here while we was traveling. So we thought like the whole time we was the only one that was conscious, you know, but there was we have other conscious version of ourselves, you know, in these different realms that follow the same highway and come in. They came here, you know, and took
Mm-hmm.
over.
You seen this film? It's called um, it's a it's an older film. It's called Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Uh,
I think I've seen that movie too.
yeah, it's old school. I saw it when I was a youngster. You know what I mean? Um, say where clowns, you know, clowns got tricks and all of that stuff, right? This is, you know, this is where you get to the world. Say this whole thing with consciousness and all of that, right? People do their own projection. Like you said, what's that? the dream, how you refer to it, astral projection, right? So like you will realize that clowns is just wearing fucking PJs. They wearing pajamas, man. You
I
know,
gotta
like
jump
you.
off of here in like 10 minutes. I was gonna
Okay,
say it a while ago, but go ahead, keep going.
respect to you, man. Like say where you know everybody goes to sleep in dreams. You know, this is what the clowns is. This what you know. Um, say
Yeah, that
everything that's yours that it belongs to you, and not saying like um possession, but infinity. Cause belong is like say denoting time. You know,
Right. It's
belong.
extending
Yeah,
time.
take your time. That's what belong sounds like. Take your time.
yeah,
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 extending time. Time being
yeah.
long.
Idea.
That's why you say
Um,
I belong here.
Look, like say an idea that's up there is kind of like that place you said people that get high might meet. Naga,
Mm-hmm.
you know, so like say where that'll be long, it'll be say far in between in a long time that say the next person may think of this, you know. Say the next person that may think of this might be me in my next lifetime, where this thought is high, this thought is up there. You know, only I can reach it in this lifetime. The next one, for infinity, for as long as I know that infants are born. This thought specifically belonged to me.
Facts.
This what I'm saying about your projects, your ideas, things that's manifested where it can be stolen and someone will you know something can happen, you know, where what you do
Right.
it could affect someone else and they'll by default, you know how they showed the agent change in the Matrix
Yeah.
just because he touched them.
Of course, it's a paradox, like you said. Remember before you start painting it that way, you said that it's not like a possession. You know,
Right,
so
right.
it tied into possession, right? But and to take it a step back, remember earlier how we was talking about how we always edit certain shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we edit it, to be ours, but we know it came from source,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yep.
So
It, it's
and
li-
this is good.
it's like us being in this world and we can uncover things, you know, say those things could be high in intelligence, yet it could be at your foot, it could be at the tip of your foot
On
where you
God,
can kick it,
on God, this is exactly what I was about to say when you say I was about to when you was talking about high. I was about to say the highest high you can get is being low, is your lowest, you
mm,
know? Is That's
where,
what I was
where you
gonna
can
say. And to tie
where,
it back again, this is where I bring in the debt collector, you know? So this
mm,
is where, the source is coming back to get what belongs to it, you know, in my UEP voice, right?
mm-hmm,
The source is coming back to get what belongs to it. What we
mm-hmm,
done edit it and turn it into ours, which belong to this to source, and this is
mm-hmm,
where we get the this is where we get the clash.
mm. Look, like that's real. Like say just because I didn't, you know, wiggled off into the tomb and I done took a book out of the mummy's arms that had a lot of say sacred knowledge in it. You know, just
Mm-hmm.
because I wipe they boogers off of it and stuff don't mean, you know, say that's a type of editing. You know,
Yes,
where we
Lord.
blow the dust off the past, we
Yes,
dig the
Lord.
shit up and, you know, clean it
Mm.
up, put it in a museum or a safe. Or, yet it's still like, look, still, you know,
Yeah.
it like say a lot of this stuff I wouldn't even be talking about if it wasn't, you know, put in my face where I could, you know, be exposed to it, you know, like I wasn't thinking about Indiana Jones or, you know, things of that nature. You feel me? Until it was um, you know, put on my mind or whatever, you know, and I was able to see what they talking about, you know. Now I'm talking about the shit, you know. But it's like it ain't really nothing else to talk about. I can't come to Earth and not talk about the shit going on it, you know.
But this is why I again, right? This is where I was talking about until you are born again, you can't tell your own and to take it one step back again, right? These things already is these things put in our face or we just being nosy and start looking out the window?
Exactly. See, it's both. It's both because if it's over there, say brewing in the corner, you know, and you don't approach it like say this is the truth or the lie, you know, it's like you know how people don't want to deal with it until they see the cause and effect that it would do. Motherfucker wish that they did it where you did, you
And
know.
it go back to what I was telling Chuck earlier. You know, is the rat or the snake or the chicken or the bird don't have to go into the trap and get that little piece of cheese, right? Or and get whatever that's inside the trap. But yet the rat just still went in there and got caught, or the snake or the chicken, whatever. You know,
Mhm.
which the trap is designed to not for you not to be able to get out. But we
Mhm.
think we know the rat being a rat thinking that all right, I'm slick enough to go and grab that cheese and come back, you know,
Mm.
and it be the downfall of the rat, you know.
Yep.
It's that's like how
Now
they
what you
say
do?
that's like how they say curiosity killed the cat.
Hmm. Yep. Reset
What
that ass.
What do you think? You ever seen the movie Nine? Mind's Eye?
Man, that movie dope.
Don't it look like
That movie.
Naga's avatar?
Yep. That's the face of one of the. Yep. That's
Look. Ooh.
boom. Yeah, that's basically our face. You
Yes,
know.
sir. I literally that's why when you said the nut, I tied it with the shoelaces, and I like, man, that shit is in our face. That's why when I said
Yeah.
that they
That's.
say that the best way to hide
It
the
looks
truth is
like
in
a
your face.
spider too. If you turn it sideways, it could be a spider.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
it could be
add eight
Spider-Man
little
mask. It could be Spider-Man mask.
legs.
True. Spider-Man mask.
Yeah, that's like
It could
add
be
eight
the
little
maps.
legs.
Those old maps.
It could be the
That's
light bulb if you're
crazy.
looking at it from the top view. You know, that's
That
why I
shit
cut it.
crazy, man.
That's why I cut it my own conception instead of looking at it. Everybody that's looking at it, taking a deep look, they could look at it from their own perspective and say what they think it is. What they think it is
Mm-hmm.
this is that. But to me, I know it's all of that because it's
All
just
The
a
of it,
sun
yeah.
and the
perception.
moon. It looks like the Taurus field. It looks like a bird
Yep.
flying over an ocean.
Yep. A magnet's Taurus field, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crazy. And that make a eight. Look,
Yes,
this
sir.
this what I look. This, you just made me think of something. Wise. You know, like say where you get the concept of the snowman, right? You got one spear that sits on top of another one on top of another one, right? Yet where they get smaller going up to the head, it's not like it's a smaller ball, it's representing a ball that's further away
Oh, wait, a
on
refraction.
a path like um
Mm-hmm.
dots and the dotted line is connected, you know.
Yes, sir.
That's where you get, like, say, you know, a gear that a feed on another gear on another gear.
Yes, Lord.
Know what
Literally.
I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like everything, like is touching where it's not touching. You know what I mean? But just like you see a snowman constructed where each spear sits on top of each other. You know what I mean? It's not really touching, but it's aligned. You know, like say
Man, you so on.
the
You so
dot
on. Go ahead.
the dots are literally a straight line. Like if you could look at a line close as you could look at it, it'll be knots like the balls.
You on point, bro. That's what I was trying to tell Charles earlier with the alternator and the engine. You know, there
Hmm.
is a gear riding another gear with the belt.
Yeah, that's how the sun and the moon is in the sky, if you ask me. We can't see the grid that is rolling on, but that's just like if you could draw, you know, a basic depiction of a truck going up and down a hill in the valley, like looking straight on at it.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
man. Let me jump off of here in a minute. I got to do a
Appreciate
bunch
you,
of
okay.
man.
crap.
Appreciate your mind's eye,
All right.
man. I have
Yeah,
All right,
some
bro.
mind's
Good.
divine
eye, Naga.
revelation. Hell yeah.
This was a dope build.
Till next
Reflection,
time.
y'all. Yep,
Yeah, I
we'll do this
appreciate it, mind's
again,
eye.
man. Same to you, bro. I'm gonna jump down in the chat and let you close it up, man. Much love to everybody.
Thanks, mind's eye, Naga.
One.
No one else came up, right? No. Oh yeah, Void came up for a second, and so did JG. Peace, Marcel. Flat Earth Nation, B, Joe King. Man, peace to everyone. I don't feel like reading that whole chat. I'll probably check you out tomorrow, man. I'm out. And thanks to everyone who got me to this 800, man. I appreciate it. Peace.